Uh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, announcement. At the goods. I think this is the earliest I've ever started streaming. Okay, that doesn't look correct. Whatever. Is it good? Maybe it's because it hadn't fully loaded. Let me go on my channel. Smiley face. Wow, it really hates you. Here, what if I try a new link? Why is there no picture? 1 second, is that broken? I think Discord's confused. Well, that's sad. Promotion. Stream today. I'll put this in that art Discord I'm in now too. Oh, do we have someone already? Look, I did a thing and now I have a guy who moves. Streaming today. Oh my god, hello. Hello. Good morning to everyone. I need to open shit up. I don't have anything in the correct order. I haven't even opened my water yet. I was posting the link places. Good morning! I got chat docked in OBS now, but I'm not logged in, which is annoying. Good morning to everyone. The YouTube is shitting itself, but good morning. I have a new layout. I have a little guy. Overall, I think that the vibes are much improved. I believe the thumbnail should be like horrible flesh horror, which is also great. For me, probably not for other people. Good morning, everyone. Okay, good. I'm just double checking the thumbnail's working because it hasn't been popping up in Discords, which is annoying. Maybe YouTube hates it too much. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Here, I'm gonna quickly sign into my email. This is fine. Everything is fine. Why would I have things prepared before we start? That would be too easy. Okay, there we go. Now I can chat in OBS. Perfect. YouTube chat hates everything with a burning passion. It's honestly impressive. Okay, so today we're gonna be working on picrew stuff. Was what Minecraft? Oh, sometimes when I hover between tabs, my like desktop is visible, like that. And my desktop is Minecraft, so technically yes. I think Krita's just angry. Does it need to be that one? There we go. Okay, it shouldn't do that anymore now. Okay, I lied. I did lie. Yeah, so if I hover over something in a different window, like the preview, it'll do that. You'll just get to see this Minecraft screenshot that's my desktop background on this side. which is fun. Although I don't know why it's so angry. Because it's not supposed to be doing that, girl. Whatever. Sometimes it just doesn't know what it wants. I was gonna... Okay, as long as it's not, like, showing anything. This is why I set it up like that, so it doesn't show anything too bad. My second monitor is just stuff that is okay being visible on stream. What was I looking up? Oh yeah, picrew. I was gonna show off the one I did make that's not very good, but it was me practicing and learning how the program works, so. I believe I have mine bookmarked, which is not narcissistic because it's helpful. Okay, good, it's visible. Here, let me just, like... Oh my god, come back. Please. Maybe if I... Well, that... No, I need screen 2 visible. It's hiding from me. Okay. Create it, go to sleep. Okay, so... This right here is a picrew I made to like test how the shit works. So we have like a couple skin tone options, 2 head shapes, nothing too crazy, some eyeballs. So I wanted to figure out how swatches worked. A lot of this isn't like shaded. No eyebrows. But I was just messing with it to see what was happening. I don't know what the limits are for swatches. I know that there are probably limits, but I have not found them yet, and they have not been explicitly stated. Also, if my voice sounds a little bit rough, I have the sniffles, because I can never be free for being ill. Maybe if I drink water, I'll get better. But yeah, I'm gonna click through the options. Like, these aren't good, but they're good enough for a test, which is what I was doing. And then some, like, clothing. And that's all I got done. But I think it looks nice. Don't you? Anyway, I'm probably gonna completely ignore, I'm gonna completely ignore everything I've done already, and I'm gonna start from fresh, because this is not organized well, because the tutorials I watched did not make some stuff super explicit, which is very annoying. I'm going to mute real quick, and then I'm going to blow my nose. I am in heck. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm fine. I was like fine before I started, and then my voice slowly got worse. I'm so talented. Has it been fun having a little guy in the chat box I couldn't get working? Here, I'll move him. I'll move the VTuber real quick. So, this guy is a half body, because I wasn't gonna do a full body. This over here was supposed to be the chat box, and, yeah, it did not work. I tried for 2 hours. 2 hours! I'm sorry, I keep, like, staring into the VTubers, or the PNG tubers' eyes, and it makes me happy, because it's so stupid. It, like, just bounces. I love it. I should have made the back braid a separate layer, but whatever. It works. What a cutie pie. How's everyone doing this fine morning? Well, I hope. Oh, I should lock that layer back in place so I can't move it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. But, it took me, like... Let me see when I said it would be funny to commit to the bit. I don't know how long it took me when I got to the rigging is the thing. I just know when I started, like, all of it. The rigging took me a lot longer than it should have because I was holding a baby at midnight because the baby would not fucking sleep. It's not even my baby. I just had to hold him because he kept coming up to me and screaming, which would make the PNG tuber freak the fuck out. And then I couldn't click on any of the layers because there's a baby screaming into my mic. It was awful. In hindsight, I probably could have just turned my mic off, but you don't think about that type of stuff when there's a baby screaming at you. And you're tired because it's midnight and you're trying to get this done before your stream tomorrow. You know? Yeah, I was literally like, I had a tutorial going on one screen, I had this open in another screen, or like the rigging thing open in another stream. I had a baby in one hand, I had a mouse in the other, and I was trying to do like shift clicks while I only have one hand, and the keyboard is not in a good place to do that. It was bad. But I got it done, so. Really, isn't that all that matters? Okay, let's see. We're gonna do some sketching. Also, fun fact, because of how I have the new layout set up, I don't know if I've, like, shown this, but the color wheel, like, isn't... The color wheel is not just, like, cute, it works. You guys can see my actual color wheel, which I thought was fun. Oh, here, let me do that. So you guys don't have to see the pop-ups, but, like, you can see my real, actual color wheel. Isn't that fun? I think it's really cute. You guys can see my color choices while they're happening. Dear God, I'm dying, but it's fine. Yeah, it wasn't like an aesthetic choice. I purposely made that part clear so you could see through to my like actual art program. Because it's lined up. I love optical illusions. It's very fun. Yeah, I make a lot of very intentional choices when I make layouts, because it's fun! Oh, and this PNG tuber is just one of my OCs, because making me at the time seemed gross. I don't have cool outfits. Bike does. This is Bike. I love Bike. They're cool. Oh God, my chair isn't working. This is terrible. But yeah, overall, I think it turned out nice. I could probably do more complex ones later, but for now, it's pretty solid. I don't know if I'm talking enough, but we'll still vibe. We can just do like a lot of sketch layers, I think. That could be good. I did ask some friends who use, picrew a lot to give me some suggestions about what to do and like what type of stuff that they like seeing in picrews. Oh, I can make like a list. So that way we have it. Here, let me pull them up real quick so I can read. God, I wasn't expecting my nose to be this stuff. Okay, so people like an array of skin tones, being able to have two different hair colors, like bangs in the back a different color. I wish I could like link them together and then make it an option to change them. Okay, let's see. So skin, that's ominous without context. Unlinked hair palettes. I don't know what okay, let's see. Cool glasses. If any of you have any and fun clothing options. Perfect. I think that's good enough. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic. This is perfect. Okay, that looks good. So, the bare minimum. So, what the people want is skin, unlinked hair color palettes, cool glasses, and fun clothes. Perfect. This is beautiful. Okay, I think I should do. I'm really torn because I like when there's more than one, like body slider, but, or like body option, but because I don't know much about how many color palettes I have, it's hard. Because I don't know how many colors I can put in a piece, so I don't know like the best way to get the swatches going. Oh yeah, they also said, like, layered clothing, which was already my plan. I loved those, like, dress-up games growing up, or, like, where you'd have, like, a paper doll, and then you'd overlay, like, big, stupid dresses onto them. I always found that very fun. Should I, like, have, like, a boobie option? Toggle tits. That could be really funny. In the outfit swatches, there's just a tit toggle. I kinda like that. That's silly. So, like, bare minimum, I'm gonna have, like... I don't want it to be, like, seen as feminine, but I do want them to not be naked. So, like, the best way would be, like, a tank top. Well, because it would be really easy if I'm gonna have body type options in the clothing to just have another option where it's just, like, boob. The boob option. And then you just have that with the clothes. Rather than, like, the body type. Because those are down here rather than up here, which is where most necklines are. And you'd have to add, like, the boob lines anyway. So I think it would just be easier to make it a toggle in the clothing swatches. You know? Give the people what they want. Boobs, probably. I know what I'm doing. You can make boobs toggleable. You just gotta be creative about it. I'm very excited to see how this turns out, because I don't actually know. I don't know very many hairstyles. I don't know if this will work very good, but that's okay. We're going to turn the opacity down on that, and we're going to make this a little bit bigger. I'm just going to size it down to the proper size afterwards, so I have a higher quality version just saved. Let's check this mirrored. That feels pretty balanced to me. I need to I need to drop this shoulder a little bit. Oh, I also want to make like a facial hair option, because that's fun. I like being able to mix and match stuff. Big titty mustache like Gandalf. Big naturals Gandalf. I watched those movies for the first time not too long ago. Lord of the Rings. Also, something I've noticed personally is that there's not very many good, like, picrews that are, like, just children to make a child. Because sometimes you have, like, child characters, and I don't want them to look like they're a baby, or, like, the two options are literal baby or anime girl for, like, the child ones. Which isn't super fun, because, like, young children have different proportions to adults. Or at least they should. So I also might make just, like, a child OC maker. Because I love making child characters. I think that they're very fun. I know a lot of other people do, too. So I think it would just be cute. You know? I'm gonna blow my nose again. Give me a second. Have you ever made a picrew? Because, the way that it, like, you bulk import layers is not intuitive to me at all. Because I thought that I could just... I thought I could just, like, import them by, like, what part it is, like, the different noses. Like, oh, I'll import all the colors, but, like, with my different noses. Here, we'll just, like that. So, like, oh, I have a couple different noses, I'll import them like that. No, you have to import the different noses, but in the same swatch. So you need to put all the different ones numbered, like 1, 2, 3, with the same color to get it linked to the same palette, which is really annoying. I believe the limit is 760 items for, like, not including color palettes. Yeah, it's awful. But if you use Krita, I found something that is, helps a lot. Would you like to hear about what I found? Even if you don't use Krita, I think it's super handy. Hello, Enowin. Welcome. I made a little guy. Look at them. I literally sat here for like 10 minutes before stream just talking into my microphone and giggling because I love this so much. It's so goofy. We are making a picrew today. Okay, also, very important, keep your files labeled. Label them. Label them so much. Please. Please, sir. I just want to label my files. Oh, before we even, like... Before we even, like, get too deep into this, I need to save this to, like, a file. Okay, so we're gonna... What should we name this picture? Like, the Big Boy? The Big Boy seems like a good name. Okay, and then we're gonna save, working doc. So this is our working document, so we're gonna label that accordingly. I think if you're making a picrew, your biggest detriment is having bad file management. Actually, I believe I can show off my files if I hide parts of my... If I hide that, I can show you guys my file management, which is not great right now. Oh, I can even, like, move myself into a corner. 1 second. Okay, Bike, you're going over here for now. There we go. You're in the bushes. Okay, and then we're gonna hide the pretend this is chat thing. Okay, so these are all my beautiful, beautiful layers. Honestly, I think this layout's super modular and works really well for my needs, which is fun. So these are my layers. You should keep these things labeled to high heavens. If you can't have good file management, do not make a picrew. That's what I learned immediately. Because I had bad file management, so I had to upload everything by hand, which was not great. Now the tutorials, while informative, weren't idiot-proofed, which annoyed me. So now I might make a tutorial that is more idiot-proofed, but less in-depth. We're gonna name this one Sketch Layers. We're gonna name this one Note. And then the sketch layers are a little bit less important about what is. But we're gonna name this one Head 1. We're gonna name this one Body 1. Yeah, I haven't gotten into, like, putting in the parameters for eyebrow and eye movement yet. I haven't made any emotions, though, because I just made something really quick. I haven't looked into that, but I think it's fun. Body 2. I spelt that wrong, but as long as we get most of it across. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Why is it like I take a break, I'm from streaming, I am completely healthy. I come back, I have the sniffles now. I can never be free. You made me fan art. Oh, that's beautiful, but my layout is worse. I want you to... I love the fan art of... I love that. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That is amazing. I am built different, but I'm not built different in a healthy manner. Here, let me do a little doodle of my setup from when I was holding the baby. Okay, so I sit at a corner desk. So that was the correct hand. So my drawing tablet goes here. My setup's a little cursed. My big boy monitor is right here. My mouse is here, and my keyboard is over here. So I was struggling. I made my PNG tuber in PNG Tuber Plus. It's free. I love free things. It's definitely not as in-depth as, like, an actual VTuber software. But, yeah. And then when I'm not using my drawing tablet, it's over here. And then my keyboard is here. They switch. It's very annoying. It is the forbidden setup. Especially because, like, the bottom of my tablet is, like, hanging over the void. But nothing. So if I knock it off my desk, I could break it. But I don't do that. Because I can't afford a new one. I can't afford new anythings. But yeah, and I was holding a baby. It was awful. That's my setup right now. Oh, I also forgot that I have a booby mouse pad. That looks like a dick. We're gonna get rid of that. I do have a mouse pad of a human woman with tiggled bitties, too. It's good for my wrist. And it was a gift, so I can't get rid of it legally. Which is awful, because I am forever trapped. Anyways, I have some fun shortcut ideas. Because, fun fact about me, a lot of my traditional art before I went digital was me making, like, heads that were unattached, and bodies and limbs and stuff, cutting them out with an X-Acto knife, and then gluing them into the exact position I needed and making paper dolls. I can literally pull one up out right now. It's like over here, and I could probably take a picture. I loved making paper dolls. Here, I have one. I have some big ones over here that are kind of old. If I flip it over, it'll be way more obvious. I was making VTuber models before I knew what they were, just because I was making paper dolls and cutting them out exactly how you would cut out a model. So my brain is so used to this that I have found no workflow issues at all. Because of the art I used to make. So it turns out I am just a natural-born, VTuber model artist. Because this was always my instinct, it's just easier now. Which is insane. Like, I'll show you this, and I'll zoom in on, like, where the joints are. Spencer, hello! Look, I made a VTuber! I made a PNG tuber. I've already made a VTuber model, but I can't use that because it's horrifying. I don't think I should show it. It's too scary. Also, I think my computer would crash. I'm gonna show off the paper dolls I used to make and why I'm so used to this. I think it's also why I'm good at, like, other dumb shit. It just checks out. Yeah! I love how it turned out. I'm standing. Give me a second. I know I missed my alarm. I have a cold, or I'm getting a cold, so I apologize if I'm dying. My new schedule's that I'm gonna try to stream on Wednesdays and maybe Fridays? Like, depending on if there's kids that are sick or not. Once they have school and stuff, though, it'll be easier. It'll be much easier. But then everyone else has school, too, and then I'm trapped. Okay, here, I'm gonna take a picture of, like, some old paper dolls that I have. And I'll show off... Oh, I should move it so the booby mouse pad is not visible. I'm over here! I probably sound a little bit further away. I don't know how to make, like, the perspective on this super obvious. It's easier when they're real paper dolls. I think... You know, it would be crazy if I took one of these, like, unattached and I scanned it in and then I made it into a model. Here, if I take a picture of the back, I think it'll be more obvious. I could totally do that. There's, like, multiple hair layers. Literally, the art I used to make, I would rig, like, a VTuber model. But in real life, they just wouldn't move. Because I would glue them together. Here, let me transfer these over to my downloads real quick, and then we'll be golden. Or I'll just send them to myself in Discord. That might be faster. Because my phone hates doing things. We're working on VTuber models today. Not VTuber models. We're working on picrew. A picrew. I'm so I didn't sleep. I did not sleep. The children were like, oh, we're gonna sleep with you on the couch, even though it's the smallest surface in the house. So I had a 5-year-old and a 1-year-old on top of me. And then I just slept on the floor next to the couch where I sleep. So that was fun. I'm gonna send the pictures in the community Discord. And then I can pull them up on stream. Please load. Why are you so slow? Even if we don't get, like, everything done today, I think it could just be a fun, like, long-term project. Oh, also, we have the new layout. We have a lot happening today. I made the layout for after Artfight. But yeah, I used to, I don't know if any of these are blurry or not, which is why I'm just sending all of them, because my phone screen is so bad. I used to cut out on paper with, like, an X-Acto knife pieces of paper dolls, and I would glue them together for art projects. One of them I made a full set of armor for, and I colored the whole thing, and you can't even see most of it, because it's covered by limbs. Which is crazy. I've always been like this. It's awful. It is sad Artfight is over, but I had a good year. I think I got to, 57 attacks total, which is crazy. Okay, I think it loaded. I literally just got fan art of me rigging a VTuber and holding a baby, which is so funny. Let me open this in browser, and then I'll open this one too. Okay, here, let me just... There we go. Okay, so... I don't know if this, like... You can see it a lot better in, like, the real world, but... If you look really closely, you can see that all of these are different layers. Here, I can flip it over so I can, like... I used to do this for fun. Okay, so... The neck is a different layer, the shirt is a different layer, this jerkin is a different layer, these shoulder pads are a different layer, like the shoulder armor. This thing in the front is a different layer. I drew on these. This is a different layer with the hand. The sword is its own layer. The little buckles on the sword is a different layer, so it's more popped out. This is a different layer. I believe this belt is a different layer. These knee pads are a different layer. I think these are the same. Yeah, the boots are the same. And then, where you can see really obviously is her arm right here, but I even had, like, this. I probably should have put that behind, but, head and ears is a different layer. I cut all these out by hand. You can see it really obviously here. The back of it. This is what the back of your VTuber models look like. It's horrible. But yeah, I did this for fun before VTubers were a common thing. Before VTubers existed, I did this for fun. And I would cut out stuff like this for so long, I would get horrible, horrible blisters on my hands. Because doing one of these, because I'd cut it out with, like, an X-Acto knife for hours. For hours. Making a digital VTuber? Absolutely nothing. Rigging it hurts my hands so much less. Making PNG tubers? I can do that so quick once I'm used to it. Honestly. But yeah. Isn't that nice? I have a bone to pick with bad tutorials, so I might make my own tutorials, because I like, anyone who knows me knows that I like making tutorials, and I like making them, like, explain the methodology rather than explicitly what something is. I'd rather explain how it works than straight up how to do it. Does that make sense? I think I made, like, a really good tutorial for, how to use Tupperbox on Discord, because I'm in a lot of roleplay servers, so I get annoyed explaining it every 5 minutes, because I love helping. It's very fun. Delicious. Water. Okay, back to it. I think everything is going well. I could probably pull up the tutorial I did. I went really in depth on, like, how to set it up and how it works. I did it for a friend's roleplay server because I'm a mod there, Or I was a mod there. I'm not anymore. Because I hate having power. I made like a full... I want to show you how long this is. But I don't want to be exposed. Maybe you'll have them again someday. Here, ignore the name of the server if I think it'll be hidden, but just ignore. So I made like a full quick start guide for like, for RP etiquette and stuff. So it's like, if you've roleplayed before, and are familiar with how servers are laid out, head here. If you've never roleplayed before and would like a rundown, head here. If you need help with Tupperbox, head here. And it's all just links to stuff further down in the chat. This is a Has-Been Hotel roleplay server my friend is running. Okay. I hang out there because they're my friend. And Has-Been Hotel's kind of fun. I'm a little bored with it now, but I'm still hanging out to support the boys. So I made this whole Tupperbox guide where it's like, that magical bot people use to have their character name and images when they type things out. Although sometimes it seems like magic, it's a bit of a learning curve, so I've created this tutorial to help out. Honestly, I should make a video version of this, just because it's handy. You know? Step 1. Registering the bot. So to register a Tupper, you would use a message along the lines of this. Toll register John Smith, Joe Text. Let's start with toll register. We use that as a way to talk to the bot. When it sees that in front of a message, it knows you're talking to it. So it's called a command. Other useful commands are toll help or toll avatar, but we'll get into the latter later. And then I break down what each part is and what it does. I explain that the quotations are for multiple words, so the bot doesn't get confused to where it starts and ends. And then I explain why you put a thing in front of it, because it's a command, like toll register. And then I go into, like, making an avatar and changing it, and changing a name. And, you know, I got really in-depth with it. I think it was a very good tutorial. It looks long, but it's just very condensed information explained in a way that I think works better. I like idiot-proofing things because I am an idiot. You know? We're gonna get rid of this. That's just kind of how it goes. Okay, now should we do the thing that we were talking about instead of me, rambling? We're gonna lock that into place. Okay, back to it. I love learning and I love explaining things that I understand that are confusing, because I am also constantly confused. Should I just become a tutorial YouTuber? Like, hey, here's how you do this one thing. Goodbye. We're also gonna make a bigger body because I want multiple body types. I'm a bit on the heavier side as well, and I do have a much larger neck. So I think that's, like, fun to add for realism. I also have much broader shoulders. So I'm just gonna make a body type that is more like me, and I'm gonna make boobies toggleable. We're gonna have a boobie toggle, guys. It's okay. Oh my god, I have some, like, some bones to pick with picrew. Like, how it makes them. I think there should be more advanced settings that let me do what I want. And just me. No one else. I think it could be nice because you link stuff together using, like, a color palette, which is a little bit disgusting to me. I feel like they should be linked together using tags, but I guess that's harder for people to learn. Okay, there we go. I think I was muted. It's fine. The nice thing about the PNG tuber is that when the audio isn't working, it's very obvious. Because there's a little guy bouncing. Which is great. This is fine. We got this. It's working. Thank you. I love that it's only mods. There's no one else here. Thank you, Spencer, for saving me. What are head shapes? We should make one that's like very chiseled. Oh, the ears are gonna be their own separate layer because I want a lot of options, so we're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna keep it on the first one so we know vaguely where they are. Okay, so I think our goals for today, even if we don't get all of them, I would like to get, let's see. We're gonna make a list. And then we're gonna check it twice. Okay, so our goal for today is skin. A second list that just starts with skin. So that will include, and then we're gonna make like a subgroup in my list. I'm not a huge nerd, but I'm enough of a nerd where this is dumb as hell. So we're gonna do body, head. I think we can just, I think not doing the mouths today is fine. Because lip color can also have lipsticks, which will have a lot more swatches, so I feel like that's fine. And we can steal it from the flesh tones later if we need to. Okay. So we're gonna do body, head, nose. Ear today. I feel like this is a good goal for today, and if we get more done, you know? We can do eyes later. And we can do mouths later. That's fine. I just want to get the skin done today. Today is a skin day. Why does it sound like I'm Dr. Frankenstein? Like, ooh, here is my delicious flesh horror. So delectable. Now for hair, I don't know how like in depth I can get. I think I want to make one of each part before I go in with the swatches to make sure I don't make swatches for something and run out of room. I feel like that's fair. Okay, we're gonna make a notes category. Okay, we're gonna make another one for hair, which is a good one. I feel like we can definitely do one that's just like face. Which is eyes, mouth, skin details. And then maybe makeup? I don't know. Question mark? But definitely skin details. Audio is fine. I keep reading, like, looking at chat, and she's like, audio gone. It's like, no. No, it's not. Please. Is everyone having a wonderful morning so far, listening to my slightly sick voice? Ugh. I feel like picrews are something where you definitely need to make a plan before you go in, like what type you're going for, or else if you don't have a plan, I think you'll get burnt out really easily, which is definitely an issue. Okay, now we're gonna do hair. Which will be skull cap / hairline. Skull cap, back hair. I didn't sleep, so I think I'm just running on fumes. Let's see, skull cap, back hair, side wispies. Side wispies, bangs. And then Misk. I feel like this is good so far. Skull cap will be like the hairline. I just think that's a good name for it. Okay, this is like the basis, and then clothes after that. There's a lot that goes into this. It's really annoying, but fun. Body, face. Hair. I'm gonna put bike back in the box because I like keeping bike in the box. It's where they go. It's where they belong. Criminal. And then we're gonna put the overlay back because it's fun. Now I'm gonna get rid of the text, but we'll keep the overlay. Okay, now for all the face shapes, to make it easier on myself, we need them to follow the same line of the skull, which shouldn't be too hard. Skull cap will be optional if you would like to be bald. Anyone has the right to become bald. It's what they want. It's what the people want, okay? They want to be bald. I can definitely make the skull cap before I work on the heads, just so I can follow it well. Head 2. What are head shapes? I don't know. I don't know if I have an art style that people will enjoy. Oh, I also need to have like a signature, because so people don't steal my art or whatever. I think I'll make it pretty unintrusive, because I think it's quite rude when people slap their logo over like the face. What's another, like, head shape? Gonna make, like, a very chiseled one. I want it to be, like, angular as heck. We just want the most chiseled features for this one. And then we'll have a nice, very, like, round face. To be fair, I don't know what the people want on picrew. I'm just guessing. I'm making what I would use. Because I have used them before when I've been lazy. It is a chat. We need the chat option for all of us. Okay, we have the Chad option. We have more like heart-shaped, I think. We have like the base one. What are more like head shapes? Like jaw lines? I don't know. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, that's you. I feel like that's most of the head shapes, probably. Yeah, this is probably fine. Unless we want to do, like, something really stupid like this. No, that's too dumb. Go back. Next, we'll do ears. Okay, we're gonna do like the basic human ear. I want to have some weird options. I love weird options. We're gonna have like a normal human ear. Okay? Then elf ear. We love an elf ear in this house. Then we're gonna have the like human ear with the low opacity. Then long ass elf ear. The fun one. The very fun one. I love a long ass elf ear. It's so silly. Then fish. Fish ear. We're gonna have flesh tone options for the fish ear as well that are like normal human skin tones. Because they're cursed and I love them. Fish ear. What are other ears? What's another ear? We need another one. Guys, I need help. I need to crowdsource some ears. We gotta steal them. Hell, oh my god, all my mods are here. Every single one. Hello, Geo. We're figuring out ears. We're doing our sketch layer. What ear? So we have human, elf. Ooh, a wing ear. You're so right. Long elf. This wing. Like a bird ear. Like this. And then like that. And then like feathers. Is that cute? Is this what we're going for? Guys, we're crowdsourcing ears today. Give me all your ears. Okay, is this good? Is this what you wanted? I don't know what I'm gonna name this picrew when it's done, but it'll be interesting. Okay, we have bird ear. Any other we're gonna should I the urge to make the bird ear have flesh tone options is horrifying and I love it. I might make the furry ears. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't know how to draw those, but we can sure try. Isn't it like where it's like that and then kind of. Something like that. We could always have a no ear option and then do options on the top of the head. If the people desire. The thing about these ones, though, is that I don't want to have to draw it on the other side. I'm not good enough at doing animal ears. Maybe we should just... Maybe we should leave that to the professionals. I don't know how to draw animal ears. I do like the bird wing, though. I don't want to have to do it on the other side, because that's more effort. Yeah, I might make a no ear toggle and then have it as like a head accessory towards the end. Because we gotta respect our cat boys. Oh wait, I just remembered something I forgot. Where's my notes? Hair? A smaller point, like a tiny elf ear? I think I already have one. One second, I forgot to add the facial hair option. To the hair list. The hair is its own beast. But we're on the skin today. Okay, so I do have like a smaller elf ear. And then the big chonky boy. What about like a horrible, like, I don't like how this animal ear looks because I'm bad at it. So we're gonna get rid of it. What about something like horrifying? Or would that be too crazy? Oh, wait, what about like an ear with like a bite out of it? That could be fun. Or like people love like battle damage for OCs. So like a fucked up ear could be fun. Mouth ear? You're so right. You're speaking to me. We're gonna all have like a normal... You're so right. Spencer, this is why you're a mod. You're just here with the good ideas. You get me. I have an idea. Wait. 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 Instead of an earring, it's an eyeball. And then... Dong! It's hanging out. Oh my god, the ear's a little guy. What if I... Oh no! No, just one eye. Maybe we should just keep... Maybe it should just be mouth, ear, and not eyeball, too. We don't want to go too crazy to start out with. We will have mouth, ear, though. I do like mouth, ear. I have to add something a little bit horrifying for the girlies. I think we're good on ears for now. We can always add more later. We're gonna do a normal ear. Maybe like that one while we're working. We're gonna make the real eyeball an earring toggle. That way it's optional. Okay? Okay? That way we can make it a little bit bigger too. No, the horrors will come back. I have plans. We just can't forget to make an eyeball the earring toggle. Okay? I think the earrings will definitely need to be able to be moved to make this work really well. No, no, no. It'll be an earring toggle when I do jewelry later. Don't worry. We'll make it a very realistic eye. Nose. I feel like my art style has gotten a lot more fun lately, because I've just been vibing. I'm so normal about things. Because I'm so quick at stuff, and I have very clean line art, I think I'm very suited for this type of work. I'm also including features that, like, some of my OCs have, because I love them. I want to be able to make all of my OCs in this, but also other characters. You know? Because I think it's just fun. What are other noses? Maybe like a little button nose. I don't know if that works for... I think it could be fun to just, like, have a little one that's more, like, cutesy. Or it could be, like, a cat nose, too. Yeah. People could use this as, like, an animal nose, even though it's just a circle. Let's see, what types of noses exist? Oh, maybe we could do, like, a very obviously broken nose. I don't know how to make a nose look broken, though, so we're just gonna, like... I don't know if that gives the vibe that we're going for, but it's okay. Let's see, other nose shapes. I'm gonna look up nose shapes. Why not? Things are going well. Even if just my friends hang out while I'm streaming, I'm having a good time. I could make one that, like, is a little bit higher. Like... Oh, I can also do that fun nose shape I used for Rex. Let me pull it up, because it's like... I did it once, and I don't remember what it looks like off the top of my head. I hate when picrews have bad skin tones. It's so boring when it's just the same 3 flavors of milk. No one likes milk. Ugh. Where are my OC? I'm literally pulling up pictures of my OCs because I'm like, oh yeah, I drew that really cute one time. Where's her ref sheet so I can zoom in on it? I really like the nose I did for her. Yeah, it was more like that. Also, I'm gonna make big-ass eyebrows an option. Yeah. Okay, so you know how people like having eyebrow scars? I think I'm gonna make, like, a little scar layer where you can overlay some scars. Because people love adding scars to their OCs, but sometimes they're not in the right spot, which is annoying. So if I make them movable and a couple different shapes, I think it could be a little bit better. I would like to have scar layers. I also need to make the earrings movable, or lock to the ears. But I think movable is more fun for like some studs. But I haven't done that yet, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, I can always add more nose shapes later too if I need to. I think this is nice. Okay, we have body, head, nose, ear. Perfect. Body. Nah. Yeah, I'm thinking if I make it like here, let me say how I'm like thinking of it, where it's like scar or like scar and then like one that has like a flat end, so you could like theoretically take it and like rotate it and move it to where you want it to go. Which is kind of what I'm thinking, because there are like rotation and movement options. Or you could take like this one and then put it over like an eyebrow or something. I want to make the eyebrows, I think the only layer that should be over it is maybe I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it should be able to go over the nose too. Yeah. So it'll just go under the eyeball, I think, because a lot of people like also doing like, you could do that and it'll be under the eye and over the eyebrows and stuff, so it'll create some variety. Variety. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I think I can make it work. I'm pretty good at like abstracting a concept. That sounds really stupid, but I think it's right, so yeah. Okay, we're gonna make a sub-layer that's just base liner. Okay, we're gonna start out with the bodies. I think, I like what I did for the first one, which is a very thin tank top for the bodies, so that way they're not naked. Oops. I also have 2 different bodies that I'm gonna add. I would do more, but I have an idea to make boobs toggleable, so we'll see if that works. All of this is hinging on if I can make it work or not. I'm gonna have it toggleable in the clothing options with the swatches, is what I'm thinking. So there'll be less colors, but more body options is what I'm gonna go for. Hopefully. Hopefully we can make this work. Oh, I should probably put, like, line stabilizer on. Oh, yeah, I have to have it on the right thing, or else you can see it. I still think that having the color palette here is a lot more fun, so... I'm gonna try to optimize the things I put in so they can have as many uses as possible. Because I hate it when something is slightly off and I cannot fix it. Which is why I stopped using picrews. I got annoyed. We're gonna have just like a very thin tank top underneath every body. With like a wide berth for different shirts and stuff. I'm gonna make layered clothing. That was always my intention. So how I'm gonna make it easier is that I'm gonna have, I believe 3 clothing options. Which will be like a Russian nesting doll. So we're gonna have skin tight, which will like be fully hugging the outline of the body. Then we're gonna have slightly popped up. I'd like to add like collar options, honestly. And then we're gonna have bigger. But also, because I think that it would be fun, I would like a middle one where you can add like different collar options for like shirt collars. Because I could have it just like, that way you can put like patterns and stuff on them. I don't know. It could be fun. We don't know where we're going yet. I want to get all the light art in. And then I will go from there. I think everything's turning out good so far. We're gonna have this, but like a little bit more chill. Oh, I almost followed the wrong line. Okay. This is definitely a wider body type. I think I made that this... I keep making the dip right here too low. Really annoying me. Okay, so we have this body, and then this body. Which I feel both of them look pretty good. Boobies will be optional. We're gonna have this body, because it's bigger. You know, I'm gonna have both of them just faint so I can see them while I'm doing the heads. Just so I can make sure everything lines up nicely. How did I mess up where these folders are supposed to be? Next will be head. I'm gonna have a spot for all the line art. We're gonna start with head 1 being visible. I think we're just gonna follow the skull cap for this head, and then... Skull. Let me look at more head. We're gonna have the skull outline be the same for all of these, so that way they have the same footprint for where the hair meets. And then we're just gonna duplicate it, and then I want everyone to have the option to be bald. I feel it is only fair. Being bald is a lifestyle. Give us a little pointy boy. Head 2. Oh, time for the Chad head. We're gonna have a very chiseled boy. I think the heads are way too high up, actually. I might need to move all of them down. How's everyone's day going? I'm curious. Oh, that should be head 3. Whoops. Yes, Chad will always return. I can always add more head options later too. I just want to get like the basis in, and then I can always update it later, I think. Okay, these are all my head shapes so far. I think I need to move the head. I'm gonna do the noses first, though, so they're aligned. And the ears. And maybe the eyes. That way I can move, and then I can do the hair sketches after. I love Minecraft music. I think I've forgotten like a very simple nose, which is okay. I forgot that type of nose. Okay, we have a lot of noses. So many. Next shall be ears. We're gonna start out with the boring human ear. It's the only way. Next is slightly more exciting elf ear. Oh, I'm gonna have the human ear so I know where I want the ear, or here, but not super visible, so I know where I want the earlobes to meet. I'm gonna keep it very cartoony and simple, just because it's easier for me. Big ass elf ear time. Do 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 do. I can't wait for the not human skin tone options. They're gonna be very silly. Wing ear. Guys, would it be too cursed if I made some of the wingier options skin tone? Maybe this should be the one where it's not obviously connected. Actually, no. That would be too easy. I also haven't figured out a good way to, like, quickly color everything, so... we might be here for a while. I'm gonna try out some ideas I've had. We're also gonna have a boring human ear, but with notch. Actually, I'm just gonna duplicate the human ear and then put a hole in it. To give normal human ear some flavor. Oh, and then mouth ear, of course. How could I forget? We love mouth ear in this house. People are gonna go through this, and it's gonna be a completely normal picrew, and then they're gonna get to mouth ear and be like, what the fuck? Who made this? We need some element of my art style, which is unsettling. To say the least. Okay, we're gonna have the normal human option. Okay. We need to, I'm gonna make all the heads visible for this part. I'm also gonna make all of the ears, not all the big ones, but all the, like... Okay, I'm just gonna have the smallest ear visible because that is a good indicator of where I need to put it. Okay, I think it needs to go there. But that needs to go up more. No one but me will ever see how much I fucked this up. But then I fixed it, so it's fine. You guys aren't gonna tell anyone, right? To be fair, I imagine most picrews are held together with, like, duct tape and the people's hopes and dreams. There we go. This is perfect. Okay. Now... I think we can prepare things to get them ready for swatches. Mouth ear will have many swatches. Okay, I think that we need to figure out our skin tone swatches. I'm gonna open up the thumbnail so I can pull from that. You know? Mouth ear is an important part of our culture. Bare minimum, I'm gonna steal the ones that I already figured out. Oh, wait. swatch tests. Perfect. Skin. I'll get more in-betweens, but I feel like this is a solid shade range to start out with for the bare minimum. You know? Okay, now. Now you get to watch my color process. Here we go. Now we're gonna take this and we're gonna go how does this shade range feel? I know it's not like the biggest. Oh. Ah. Oh, is she freaking out? Let me open her up for a second. Whoa! Ah. Whoa. Okay, I think this might be lagging a little bit. Whatever. Ah. Let me mess with the sliders. Is that better? No, no, it's not getting louder. Oh, here, let me, like... Ah. Hello? 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 Okay, I think the mic accidentally selected a new one. You know? Woo! This is fine. Fine! Okay, I need to lower it a little bit. Wow. Woo! Okay, she's grumpy, but she's sticking around. Now, I would like to add some stupider options because I want to be able to make my OCs in this picrew for other people. Where are my characters? I need to steal their skin. I'm very happy that mouth ear is so important to you. Okay, now I need to, because this is important to me, I think that I just need to turn the sensitivity down for this, because I think it's just too high. I think I'm a little bit softer than what it was. Okay, now it's triggering for nothing. I need a little bit higher. Is that better? Is that better? Yeah. Getting the PNG tuber to work is definitely, like, new. Is that better? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Mouth ear is in the triangle of needs. You're so right. Oh, so there's a... There we go. Now I can steal their skin. We're adding a taffy option. Okay, we're adding weird color options too. Maybe like a nice green. Purple's nice. What's another good color? Maybe like turquoise. And then we're gonna have like, oh, maybe like orange. Like very obviously orange. I want some weird swatches. Stat. What if we create in-betweens for whatever the fuck this is? Yes, my favorite in-between swatches. I need to... My actual needs are the mouthier. So sorry to say, but... These are good swatches for real human people, right? Hello? Oh. That makes more sense. Do you like this horrible cursed color palette? Isn't that beautiful? We have more whatever the fuck this is than skin tones. Maybe we'll create something even paler for the goths. How dark can I go without covering my... Oh, that's darker than the line art now. I might need to darken the line art a bit. This is a good shade range for clowning. This is a good shade range for OCs that I make. We're gonna include like this disgusting Skittle green too. I don't know how many skin tones are the maximum. Let me check. What's the max limit of swatches and have I gone over it? What are the limits? I'm on like a Reddit post, someone was asking about picrew stuff, and they're like, you know, I think it's just the bare minimum to add every single skin tone, and they have like 200 swatches. I don't think 200 swatches is the bare minimum. I think that's insane. I think that's crazy. I think I might be hitting a limit, but I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna keep the swatch tests over here, and then we're gonna... colored. We're gonna start out with the body. We're gonna start out with the bodies. We're gonna hide everything else. Now, I want to try something that I have never tried before to see if I can get this colored faster. We're gonna do some tests on this. We're just gonna steal, like, a random, like, middle swatch, like that one. And then we're gonna see if we can do a color adjust layer to get it to everything else we need, or if we need to do this in grayscale. We're gonna do this in white. Because this won't be visible unless you want it to be. I'm gonna have a tank top option. Okay, now I need to make that transparent, and let's see how this works. Convert to paint layer, layer split. Okay, so if I take this and I add like a little bit lower, we're gonna do 2 tests. We're gonna duplicate this and we're gonna do it in grayscale. I want to see if I can use like some different color options so I don't have to redraw this every time. Because I want to see if I can do, like... We're just going to do some test stuff real quick. I want to see if I do, like, this, and then I go over it with a color layer, and I, like, say grab this. Will it show up? Okay, no. No. Maybe if I make it lighter? See if that how it looks with, like, a darker swatch. No, that looks really desaturated and bad. What about the colored one? Okay, for the colorful ones, this option works. Kind of. I still don't like it. I'm gonna try a different way. Okay, alternative option. I don't like how that turned out, so we're gonna go over it with a separate layer. So that way I can just color drop it in. Okay, so we're gonna do like this. Actually, I can just steal it from this. Yoink. Oh god. Oh, I'm so sick. Why do I only get sick when I start streaming? It's like God is trying to stop me. Okay, so if I do this, then I can just do some color drops, hopefully. Okay, so I'm thinking if I do it like this, then I can just do this. Then I can just duplicate the whole thing. And then I should be able to just be like, okay, I'm gonna color pick this, do that, and then I'm gonna color pick this, and then do that. Yeah, that works. And then it's like, okay, and then I'm gonna make this a little bit, the little blushies, and then I'm gonna do that. Oh, wrong layer. And then I'm gonna do that. There we go. There we go. Hi-wah! This way I can make the different swatches. Perfect. Okay, if we're gonna do this, we need to go to the swatch tests. And we're gonna do some color junk. Actually, I believe I can just steal some of these from previous stuff. We're gonna do the color of the blushies next to it. Wow. Crazy. A mod not appearing when it's not Artfight. Horrifying. What do you think of the PNG tuber that's like slowly breaking? Why don't you respond to my voice? Is it because I'm facing forward? Ah. What if I put the mic over here? Maybe it won't be so bad. But then it's where my elbow's supposed to be. There's no winning with this. I don't know where to put it. There is no winning. I think my microphone hates me. Because, like, it's very clearly picking up on OBS, but it does not, like, picking up in the program. For some odd reason. Hello. Woo. Yeah. I think the program just hates me. Oops. That's bad. There. Ah! I'm just gonna have it go a little bit lower. Is that better? What? It's close enough. It's where it's just a little bit annoying. I think the program's just mad at me. Okay, time to do little blushy colors, but for colors that it makes less sense for. They're not necessarily gonna be more pink. Unless it's cuter that way. According to me. It's okay if the PNG is broken, because it's trying its best. Maybe if I stop it and I restart it again, it'll be less grumpy. I think it's just because my computer hates me. Here, we're gonna kill them and bring them back. I think maybe I have too much shit open and it's mad at me. Wow, 3 whole people hanging out today. Okay, we've killed Bike, but we're gonna bring him back. I think maybe I just have too many things open. We're gonna close Discord. We're gonna reopen it, and we're gonna see if she works. Not she. They are non-binary. Yeah. Hello? 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 Okay, that looks better. What if I make you small? Oh, then you pause. Oh, I might have, like, minimized it and it fucked it up. Yeah. Okay, I think that's better. There we go. We're gonna close out of this too. I have a really bad computer and I definitely should not be streaming on it, but it's okay. It hates what I do. No one's ready for how cute this is gonna be. Okay, now we just need to number the swatches. These kind of look like... What's that guy from Pikmin? The, like, Oleander? Oliver? $10, $11, $12. They kind of just look like him in a disco. I will not be able to cover the whole range of human experience for skin tones because I don't have the energy for that. Because I'm very tired all the time. But I'll do this next best thing and do a good portion of options. I'll give it a good college try. Okay, I have to do, like, really annoying layering shit. Okay, now... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I need to move tool options down here so it affects everything a little bit less. Oh no, wait, that moved it. Never mind. Whatever. It's fine. You guys don't have to see the color wheel the whole time. Maybe someday I won't be. I can feel my throat getting more sore, which sucks. Okay, we're gonna get all of the swatch options. Because at the end, I'll need to combine everything into like one layer, so it'll be a little annoying. We're also gonna do the white. We're just gonna give it a little bit of shading. I'm also gonna make it like... There we go. Remember, boobies are going to be a toggle. Everything is fine. I'm so good at making stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna... So it's less for me to deal with, we're gonna combine these. And then... Okay. So this right here has both of the bodies of all their swatches. So we're gonna hide the line art. We're gonna copy this, we're gonna name it 1. And then we're gonna go down the swatch options and give it all of them. I know it doesn't look like I'm doing anything, but this is just really tedious. 3. We need to do this 19 times. I think people who make picrews have problems. I am included in that. Perfect. Okay. God, this is gonna take forever. 4. The nice thing, though, is that because I am more organized this time, it is less annoying. So really, I'm the one who wins. The fact that this is less annoying and it's still gonna take me forever. 5. We're gonna make sure that all of the swatches can get in before we continue. Because if we have too many swatches and I do this for every single one, I'm gonna fight God. We're just gonna make sure everything uploads okay. 6. I think everything is going just fine. 7. We're getting there, guys. need to, like, triple check that I get every single layer done. Because if I miss even one, I have to go through the whole thing over again. Which is gonna frickin' suck. Eight. Oh. Oh no. I just realized that the line art is not dark enough and I'm gonna have to restart. Oh god. I'm gonna have to get new line art going for all of these because it's not dark enough. Whoops. I should do that now. I need to extend every single layer, which is fine, probably. Fuck. I need everything to be invisible for a second. So pale. One second. Oh, go back. I think I'm getting some graphics glitches because I'm not seeing the... Hello! I am currently realizing I fucked something up after I started coloring, and it is awful. Okay, now I need to do that. Okay, there we go. I'm making picrews today. There's a new layout. I got a PNG tour made last night at midnight. Everything's going dandy. Probably. I think that these are the same swatch. Yeah, I made this last night on a whim. Because all my best ideas come at at what, like... All my best ideas come at... I just need to get this to every single one real quick. It doesn't look like I'm doing anything right now, but trust me, I am fixing stuff. I'm just deep in the layers. Copy. Copy. This is why we triple check everything is what it's supposed to be before we start doing this. instead of realizing 9 layers in and having to go through everything and crying. Okay, I'm halfway done with fixing it. I made the line art too light, which is an issue with skin tones. Okay, have fun getting ready. I'll probably still be here when you get back. How long have I been oh, it's been 2 hours. God damn. And it looks like I've gotten absolutely nothing done, but I promise you things have happened. Oops. Oh my god, I was getting sloppy and I almost did something very wrong. Okay, we're gonna double check everything looks correctly after I get all my layers in. I am entering the copying and pasting dimension. Not fun. Okay. Okay, we're gonna check. Okay, I believe everything should be good. Okay, I think everything has the proper liner now. Okay, good. I hope that this is good enough, or I will cry. This one is 9. Oops. Oh, that checks out. Okay. Okay, I believe nothing should be darker than the liner now. Oop. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Now we get to go to the weird swatches. We're gonna go to 10. Now we get to become a Cheeto. Cheeto swatch. Oops. There we go. I am the Lorax, and I speak o'er the trees. We're gonna double check everything is exporting correctly and all the swatches are able to be uploaded before we continue, because if I need to do cuts, I want to do them now before I enter the hell dimension that is doing every single other layer. There we go. 13. I love it when everyone just pops in. It's very fun. I like giving things options. 14. Maybe I just need to make this a little bit as low as possible. There we go. 15. Everything's going well. Gosh, I started so early today because I was awake. It's kind of crazy. Someday I will survive doing this. Okay, 17. 2 more after this, and then we can do some tests. What colors? Okay, we're getting to the weird ones. Making a picrew seems so fun until you start to make it, and then you're like, oh, the fun part is when it's done. The bad part is the entire time you're making it. 19, last one. We get the horrible, sickly highlighter color. Okay, we're gonna make a test picrew and make sure that this bad boy is working. Okay. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now... Okay, bye, Spencer. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for showing up. It helps so much. We're gonna make a copy, and then we're gonna do some merging. And then we'll see how it's working. And then I need to do some bullshit. Oops. Oops. Maybe I should make it so my layers are visible so it's not just blank. But also, it's... Oh no, go back, no! Also, it's very boring. Okay. Okay. Now, we need to select all of these, and I need to go to the batch exporter, and I need to double check the commands. Oh, there's no one left. No one's having fun. Okay, I need to look at the batch exporter documentation. Okay, I need to make E equals PNG. E equals PNG. And T equals false. Okay. That should be good. Now I just need to hide everything else. Actually, I don't think I need to if I'm just doing export parent layer. Yeah, if I do just export the selected layers, it should be fine. Everything should be okay, guys. It's fine. Okay, now I'm gonna pull up the picrew website. Picrew! Yippee! Let me make sure it's visible. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure the website's visible for everyone. This isn't a tutorial, but... oh boy. Okay, we're gonna make a new one. Oh god, I don't know what people, like, name their picrews. Normal human maker. Dress it. This is the normal human maker, everyone. We're gonna add the body. Now it's time to suffer. They're going to add wait, we need to go to items. We need to add 1 items. And then I believe we need to click this, and then you scroll down, and here is where the color palette hell starts. Because you see this thing down here? For every single body part, you need to input all these fucking all these fucking hex codes. And it's awful. So we're gonna pull up our beautiful handy dandy swatch test, and we're gonna do this. Oop, wrong thing. Okay, so we're gonna pull up the Krita hex code thingy. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna copy it, and we're gonna go to our thingy. We're gonna edit it, and it's gonna take 2 seconds, and then we're gonna do that. Perfect, we have our first one. Now we get to do our second one. Now we get to copy this. I'm gonna exit at a full screen for this one, and then we get to open this, and then we get to copy it. Ooh, now that you've seen it, I'm gonna put this on the other screen so it's faster, and then I'll show you guys everything I have done. 3. I think making picrews is a terrible stream concept because it's super boring and nothing ever seems to get done in a timely manner. But I just wanted to hang out while I was doing it so I wouldn't be alone and slowly go crazy. Was that 4? That definitely wasn't 4. Whoops. I just inputted the wrong color. If it's wrong, it'll look weird. Now we're gonna do 5. If it's wrong, it'll appear wrong on the skin tone shit. For the swatches. Okay, now we're gonna do 6. Now we're gonna do 7. Once we have all of these in here, you can have it open in another tab, and then you can... Oh no, what number were we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, next is 8. And then you can just copy and paste them in, but you have to do it for every single one, and it's awful. Next shall be 9. I am in macaroni and cheese. Okay, next is 10. We're getting to the Cheeto colors. Next, we're gonna become Skittles. We have a decent range of skin tones. It's not perfect, but, we have human and then a horrible, colorful monster. This truly is the picrew dimension. This one's a lot easier to tell because they're distinctly different colors and less of like a gradient. I mean, there's still like kind of a gradient, but they're more like obvious because it's like, oh, that's dark purple. This one's periwinkle. This one's more like sky blue, but dark. This one's Dill's skin tone, but I'm putting it in here because I want to. This one's a nice seafoam green. This one's a nice alien green. Okay, and then the last one... No! We ran out of swatches! Okay, guys, we found the limit. This is so sad. It cut off right, but okay, so you can have up to... Now we know. 18 swatches is the limit before it yells at you. Okay. Okay. I need to write that down. That's important. 18 swatched limit. See, now I'm really happy because I could have done an extra color for nothing. I was so close to just... Oh, I'm so happy I tested right now. Okay, tragically, highlighter, the color of eating a highlighter has to go. This is so sad, but it was only a matter of time. We can't eat highlighters, guys. It's so sad. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we know. Now we can go here. And now we can bulk upload for each color palette. Picrew, the big boy, export colored, copy of body. 1. Upload. Now this is where it takes 40 years. Ba da da da. We got this, guys. Okay, I think it might be faster if I pull this over. This is fine. 6. Upload. Be gone, swatch 19. We can only have 18 swatches. The normal number. Why is it 18? Why is it 18 swatches? Why isn't it like an even number? Is it a hardware limitation? Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Oh no. Have I already messed this up? I'm gonna cry if I fucked up the swatches already. Oh no. 8. Guys, if I already fucked this up, I'm giving up. It's over. It's over. 8, 9. If I fuck this up, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, next it's the more obvious ones, like the Cheeto color. 10, 11. This is really just all it is. It's just pain. There are very limited swatches, and they're not great. 13. 14. 15. 16. You can hear my soul slowly leaving my body. 17 with each new edition. I just realized I didn't change the swatch. I gotta go back. I don't know when I fucked that up, but I gotta go back. 16. Oh boy, I think I need to do 15. I'm gonna double check everything. Okay. We're gonna preview it and we're gonna see what's happened. Also, this is definitely the wrong size, I've just realized. I just wanted to see how many swatches. This is too big too. I didn't resize it. Why am I doing this? Oh god. Let's just make sure the swatches look correct at least. Yeah, this is also too big. Cheeto. This doesn't even matter. This won't be the final upload. I have to do that again later because I forgot that it needs to be resized. Okay, we've learned some things. We have learned that I am actually an idiot. But that's okay. I may be the stupidest creature alive, but now I know how many swatches there are. I need to update people. I need to... You can have 18 swatches. We've learned. Dear God. Combined. Okay. We have progress made. We're gonna hide this, and we're not gonna look at it for a while. Maybe I need to get food going for my lunch break. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go start the air fryer. Dear God, I'm so tired already. You know, you could just feel something's going to be the death of you. There's no one even here, I think. I am alone, and I have been alone for a while. Maybe someone will come back later. My sniffles are bad. My heart is strong. I am alone. Oh, we might have a person again. Hello, welcome. Welcome to me slowly going insane over layers. I don't know who's here, but it says I have one viewer. I was about to eat a yogurt. Everything is going well. Duh. I think I'm going to put my head through a brick wall. They left. No one wants to listen to me eat yogurt while I have a mental breakdown. Oh, I need to keep an ear out for when the air fryer is done. Okay. I got this. I got this. I am a strong, powerful, non-binary who can and will do dumb shit because it's funny. Oh. Oh, someone was gonna hang out, but they couldn't. That's sad. Okay, let me open up OBS again. Everything's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we're gonna do heads. Okay, so we're gonna do the colored layer. Everything's going well. Everything's going swell. Everything's going hell. This one shall be head layer. Everything is fine. Everything is good. I am not going crazy. Why would you say that? I'm not talking to anyone. Don't know. Okay. The skull is necessary for later, but not for now. Everything's fine. I think this is where I'm gonna hit a wall, and I'm gonna hit it hard. My streaming journey is horrifying. Is the air fryer hot yet? I'm hungry. Oh, air fryer. Okay, air fryer's going. Air fry, air me a fry, boom 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 boom, make it the friest that I've ever got. Oops. Group, 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 group. Hide that. Hide all of the groups. Did I not draw a head 5? Is there a head 5? Oh. There is no head 5. That just means less work for me. This is perfect. Get out of here. That fully just means less work for me. I am okay with this outcome. Where is my brush? Transparent. Convert to paint layer. Repeat. Everything is going dandy. Everything is going good. I am fine. I'm having a good time. I'm eating yogurt in my apartment. I'm completely alone. Putting myself up for strangers and friends. No one will ever watch this VOD because it's not that good. I want my food to be done soon because my blood sugar's low. Blood sugar's low. Do 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 do. My blood sugar's low. My blood sugar's low. And I have a headache. My blood sugar's low. So low. My blood sugar's low. I need to eat food before my energy crashes, cause my blood sugar's below what it should be. My blood sugar's low. Don't go crashing my blood sugar. Cause I'm completely alone. And my blood sugar's low, so I'm eating yogurt. I'm converting this to a paint layer. Oh, my blood sugar's so low. We're gonna do this the first color, so then I can just keep it and it'll be faster. I need to make this look good when it's bald as well. Wait. I just remembered. Fuck! Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. No! Oh no! I forgot. Oh god, I forgot to do the oh no. Oh no. Stop looking so happy, PNG tuber. I forgot to make the line art the same color. Whoa, who's that? Someone who can't remember what line art is. Oh no. Oh, I forgot. This is bad. Oops. I am gonna fix that on all of the other layers that I currently have before I forget. Oh no. Oh golly gee goodness. Oh heckity no. Everything is fine. I got this. I got this. Woo! I love making things. Artfight was so fun. But now I am alone. I am alone and there's no one hanging out with me. I think I rely really hard on a conversational atmosphere. And that is tragically not working right now. It's a little bit hard for me to have a one-sided conversation. Also, I'm sick. Truly everything is imploded today. Just a bit. We need the bald options to still be viable, though, so... I wonder what people actually think of the thumbnail I've made. Because it's very cursed. It's like a little bit horrific. I'm just so curious what people think of it. Are people clicking on it? Are they afraid? I'll never know. It's not like I can ask them. YouTube will be like, look at these analytics, and then I won't, because I will forget. Oh, Chad. Oh, I forgot to do the bald part. That's important. Oh no, I forgot to bald proof it. How am am I meant to attack people with hair under these conditions? Or torture them. There we go. Isn't that from, like, Totally Spies? I really liked that show when I was a kid. I don't remember anything about it, though. Okay, there we go. Now we have some heads. One, two, three, four. Okay, now we get to go into swatch hell. Now we're gonna group these and name that group swatch 1, and now I get to slowly and methodically go through 18 swatches. I should erase the swatch that's too many because it doesn't tell you the limits until you're in there. Okay, please. Okay. We tragically cannot have the horrible, horrible highlighter yellow swatch, but that's okay. Who needs to highlight things? Not me. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to make sure all of these are open. To oh shit, that's a race. That does not help me here. I need the colors to be transferred. Someday they'll have hair. They'll be allowed to survive. I cannot wait for. Oh my god, I've been going for almost 3 hours. No wonder I'm getting a little bit hungry. I think I might stream on Fridays too. Just because it seems fun. Okay, let's see. Number 3. Oh, wait. No, I messed up. Whoops. This one is 3, and then 3, 4. Duplicate. This one is 4. No, my nose is running again. Dear God. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I see why people don't do good skin tones. in picrew because it's hard. 5. It is very hard. It takes a lot of time and energy. Like, genuinely. It doesn't look like I have anything done, but I've been working on this for 3 hours. That is insane. It's like rigging up of a PNG tuber, but it's 12 times as long. Seven, 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 seven. Seven. Blush. Hey, my food almost done. There's something particularly exhausting about monotony to me. My food will be done in a couple of minutes, and then I can take a little lunch break. 8. But I think it's good for me to do things that I don't like doing. Sometimes. Or else you'll stop appreciating the things you do like nearly as much. Because humans are really good at getting used to stuff. It's kind of our whole base. Which is unfortunate when you need to just chill. Okay, I'm gonna do this one, and then we can start on the Cheeto layers. There we go. Honestly, I might need to make that a little bit darker. Yeah, then it's more visible. I'm gonna adjust that on the color palette. I think it's just slightly too close. Let me adjust this on the swatch. There we go. Okay, I think my food will be done in a second, so I'm just gonna take my lunch break now. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, now I'm back from my lunch break. I feel better. I think my blood sugar was low. I feel so much better. I love watching the VTuber bounce. It's so fun. Oh, my nose. It's so stuffed. I'm slowly becoming more and more, I feel very welcomed, thank you. It's been pretty empty today, but that's about what I expected. Oh, I haven't streamed in a bit and Artfight's over. It's just, I think I named it human maker in quotations. It's mostly people, but there's some funky weird stuff in here too. Here, let me pull it up in another tab so I can see what I named it. I have like a practice one I did to figure out how it works. Here, let me go back to my it's normal human maker in quotation marks. So we'll just see how it goes. There's definitely some weird stuff in here. Oh, wait. What is that? Wait a second. Is one of these the wrong color? No! I got the line art color wrong for some of these. Fuck. I gotta go through all of them now. Cheese and crackers. I messed up some of the line art. No! Oh, God. It's not too noticeable until you get to, like, the darkest skin tones, and then you notice, and then it gets you, and then it really bothers you. So then you have to go through every single one and just get the line art fixed. Considering you can only have up to 18 swatches, which I just learned, so I had to get rid of one, I think this is a pretty fun shade range. I think for the skin tones, it's not too bad. There's a little bit of everything. And then we have the fun colors. Yeah, I don't really have a particular theme. I am just going off of vibes. Although I feel like I should make a tally mark of the amount of assets I've added, because there is a limit. Don't worry, I'm almost done fixing it. Then it'll be fine. Okay. Now all of them are fixed. Actually, I feel like this is applicable. Here, one second. Let me move my model. We're scooting them. We're gonna go over here. Oh yeah, here's my PNG tuber. Yay! Bounce! And it like slowly breathes. They're gonna hang out in the bushes. Let me just make sure they don't hop above. Okay, that's good. So I can get rid of this bit. I have it pretty much so you can see all of my layers, because that's where I've been spending most of my time. Let me lock it back in. There we go. I might move them over a little bit more, actually. One with the bushes. This is one of my OCs, because I didn't want to make one that was me. But I have a lot of layers happening, so... Here, we're gonna... One second. I have a lot happening. And then here's the body layer. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this one. The ears will cover up the line, it's fine. Everything is good. There's just so much happening. So for picrew, I don't know if you know this, but rather than, oh, I don't know, ordering it by like what part it is, it wants you to order them by swatch, which I think is weird. I don't know who the hell would order parts by swatch. Yeah, this is an OC. It's not a soda. um, I think making PNG tubers that are like goofy and fun will be something I'll probably do a lot of. You get to watch me layer everything. Because I have some stupid ideas that are more conceptual. I like taking, like, stuff like this and then abstracting it into a concept. So, one of my PNG tuber ideas is every time I talk, two characters make out. It'll be the water balloon wizard and the art cowboy just locking lips every time I speak. That'll be one of them. One of them is every time it's a crow on a bush, and every time it blinks, red eyes appear for a second, and whenever you talk, the crow opens its mouth, which I think will be a fun one. Now that I know how many swatches there are maximum, it's helping a lot. I think people are really sleeping on my comedic stylings of dumb shit. It's so stupid, but very fun. Yeah, you just get to watch me click on all of these lovely little layers. 14. We also have some very weird ears. I asked for suggestions and someone said eyeball, or someone said mouth ear. So I'm gonna make like an eyeball earring to go with it, obviously. I think my whole thing with this is that I want to be able to make all of my OCs in here. Oh, that's cute. That's really goofy, and I do love it. I believe this one's 14. I just think it's really funny to have a PNG tuber where it's just two characters making out. I love that though. That's so silly. Also, I want there to be bald options. Everyone deserves to be bald. This was the wrong color, wasn't it? Where's 13? This explains a lot. Oh, I definitely fucked this up. Okay, this is not 12 anymore. People will get to be bald in my kingdom. Okay, I did mess up, but I noticed it, so we can fix it. It's fine. I might have accidentally gotten rid of it, but that's okay. We can just duplicate and then... I may have accidentally gone over it. Which, like, there's worse things that could have happened. 3, 4. I think that this will be a fun one. I feel like this This feels like when your Sims in The Sims have babies with aliens. It doesn't look like I've gotten much so far, but I figured out the swatch limit on picrew. So you can only have up to 18 swatches. I had 19, so unfortunately highlighter yellow is dead. This one will be 15. How was the gym? Did you get gains? Is that what it's called? Did you gains the muscle? This is very, like, I had babies with aliens in The Sims. Ooh, there should be a fully black eye option. That would be fun. This is what the people want. They want to have babies with aliens in The Sims. Oh yeah, make sure you hydrate. For your own sake. Please. Yeah! I can just make sure that's a swatch. Fully black and fully white I feel like are good because I have some options that people could make, like... Oh, I've been playing The Sims literally my entire life. I was born like 2 years after the first Sims came out, and I have played every single one of them. 17. We're getting there. Honestly, if... my first Sims was Sims 1, and that game is hard for anyone who's never played it, and I was like a baby. So I grew up on difficult games from the early 2000s that I had no right playing. I guess that's why I like the old Fallouts, but I haven't gotten Fallout 1 to run. Oh yeah, The Sims 4, every time they add a new DLC, it gets worse. They break it more. It's honestly impressive how bad it's gotten. Like, The Sims 3 just lags a lot, but it's not, like, fundamentally broken. My favorite Sims is The Sims 2. It's the best one. But you can't buy it digitally anymore. So now I need to track down all of the discs or break the law, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a criminal. But it's very sad. I know, it's so upsetting. Okay. Now we have now we have heads and bodies. Oh yeah, there's there are multiple body type. I have 2 body types for this. And I have plans. Okay, wait. I need to do some math. Okay, so I need a sticky note because I'm bad at remembering things. We're gonna do some math, guys. If we have... I have a tiny calculator, but I don't know where it went. If we have 18 swatches max, and we need... Okay, so... for clothing, we need normal. We need normal 1, normal 2, boobie, because the boobs are going to be in the clothing swatches. 1, boobie, 2. What's 18 divided by 4? I'm bad at math. I don't know where my little calculator went. 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18. Ooh. Okay, so we can only have 4 swatches for... Oh, we have a lot of people showing up now. Hello! Welcome, welcome back, Snail. It doesn't look like I've made a lot of progress, but I have been drawing for 3 hours and 3.5 hours. But that's because there's 18 swatches. Okay. Oh yeah, for the head, we need to duplicate it. Listen. Just because I'm stupid doesn't mean I can't pretend I'm smart sometimes. Okay, now we're gonna combine the layers. Oh no! Oh no, the highlighter layer is still here. This was the layer that had to be cut, guys. I kinda love it. It kinda reminds me of Shrek. But we would have to get rid of a normal skin tone because I'm not getting rid of anything else. I'm not getting rid of the fun, colorful ones. But I miss you, Shrek skin tone. You know what? We're not gonna get rid of it permanently. We're just gonna put it on the bottom and hide it forever so I can come back and look at it when no one else is here. Sadly, Shrek is dead. This is very sad. Okay, now it's time for the annoying part. We get to merge all of the layers and then rename them. Don't you love? I would rather get rid of a human skin tone than any of the colors that are fun. Anyone can be a human. You know what? I'll add like a Shrek ears headband or something. Just so I can have him. I need to like move my keyboard closer. Elvira, move your titties. You're too non-slim. Okay, I've had to completely rearrange my setup so I can do this. I have explained my gamer setup on stream earlier and how cursed it is when I'm drawing. To be fair, I had to learn how to type sideways when I used to not have a corner desk, so I think it's better in some ways, but worse in others. I wish I just had like one of those like trays that you could like put a keyboard on underneath the corner desk so I could have my keyboard and my mouse under there while I'm drawing. That would improve my quality of life immensely. I love my corner desk. I either need a really like thick desk that's very long, or I need a corner desk. I need a boy that's thick in the desk world. But I would rather get a chair that is comfortable before I get a new desk. If ever. I wanted to make a desk out of my old bedroom door, which says a lot about me and how much space I need. Wow, we're getting to the flesh tones. Amazing. But yeah, you have to label them by numbers for picrew, and you have to have them all be the shade and upload it, which I feel is counterintuitive. But I guess it's my life now. Shrek will live on. Are you guys just enjoying watching me go through the folders and merge things? Isn't it fun? Aren't you having fun? I'm facing away from my microphone because it's to my left. And my keyboard is to my right, so the audio is probably also bad. There's also nowhere good to put my microphone, so I can't put it beneath my drawing tablet. Also, I need to get, like, everything done before I size it down to the correct size. which is also annoying. I wish it would just stay the name rather than one merged. I'm almost done. Then we can move on to other stuff. Guys, we're so close. We're to the palest skin tones. Welcome to my art stream where I merge folders for 5 hours. This is what being an artist is, kids and adults. Oh, I never merge anything. Oh no, I hit a button. Okay. But I also have unmerged copies because this is a living, working folder and I don't want to die. Okay. Fun fact, every single part that's like head or body, where it's like more than one on picrew, you have to copy and paste the hex code for every single like color option into the part. So you have to redo it. Like if the body and the head have the same hex codes, there's no like you can just copy and paste all of them at the same time. You have to do each one individually. I see why people give up. It's hard and it's annoying. Okay, guys. We have all of the heads. We have all of the bodies. Oh, here, I can show off some of the heads real quick. So we have this head. We have this head, which is a little bit pointier. We have the chiseled boy. And then we have this little round friend. I think picrew could really use a UI overhaul. But that's just me. And then here's the colored ones, and then we have the line art. Oh yeah, this is the skull cap. This is my method to make sure that everything is aligned. So that way, all the faces meet these points. So we have an anchoring point for the ears, as well as something to have the hair go over. It's a lot. Like, if you have 18 swatches on everything, it just becomes a lot. And you have to scale down the whole image. Okay, next, do you guys want to do ears or nose next? You can choose. I'm gonna rearrange everything now that I can get back to coloring for at least a little bit. If I knew anything about coding, I would do something about this, but I don't. I'm so bad at coding. Ears or nose, guys? Today is the flesh. Oh, wait, we can... Okay, ears? Okay. The ears are a lot. I'm gonna say that now. There's a lot happening here. Where's the skull cap? Okay, get out of here. This is very normal. Oh, wait, we're done with some of this. We can go to our, I can go to my notes. And we can check off a couple of boxes. Where's pencil? Yeah, there's a lot happening. Okay, we have the body done. And we have the head done. We're almost done with skin. Skin is our goal for today. If we get any more done, that's okay. If we don't, that's also okay. Okay. Oops. Now we get to group everything. Perfect. Now we get to hide everything, and then we get to go in. Okay, now we get to do the normal human ear. Okay, yeah, it is over the heads. Let me make sure it's over all of the heads. Oops. Okay, we need to make it a little bit longer for the chiseled guy. But other than that, I think it's good. Right here's where we make our last minute adjustments and make sure everything is aligned and working. Don't worry, we got this. Okay, so we have normal ear, we have normal ear with notch, we have a little elf ear happening. This feels very much like random supernaturals that you have children with in The Sims, which honestly is the vibe. We have big elf ear, because who doesn't love big elf ear? We have fin, because I love fish people. There's a fish guy in one of my farming games, and I need to marry him now, but I don't want to divorce my current. Welcome back. I don't want to divorce my current partner in that game, because that's rude. Also, we have a child. So I need to make a new save file just so I can marry the fish people, because they're hot. I need to make 2 different save files so I can marry the fish man and the fish lady. Oh, this is mouth ear. Mouth ear is a little horrifying, but we love them. We love mouth ear here. Okay, now we can start coloring things now that everything has stuff. Welcome back! We missed you. We love fish people. Okay, I'm gonna make an extra layer here, but just so it doesn't, like, freak out too bad. Okay, so we're gonna start with our lightest skin tone, because it's the first one, I guess, when I numbered it. And then we're gonna just do this. No. I guess we have to do the whole thing. Okay, so then we're gonna do that. Do that for the outside, transparent. And then we can get rid of the line when it's over. We're gonna convert this to paint layer. And then the line will be gone. And then we can clean it up a little bit. Maybe it would be faster to do this by hand for this bit. Oh yeah, I need to make sure it goes over all of the, like, jaw lines too. Mostly just the chiseled one, honestly. Because that's the deepest. Okay, perfect. Everything will be aligned when it's time. This is gonna suck. Oh wait, I can just duplicate this one, and then just... Hooray. It's gone. I fixed it. Okay. Honestly, I think I can just duplicate this one for a lot of these, and then just add more. Oops. I know Geo has some cool fish characters that aren't 100% fish, but definitely are somewhat fish. I don't know how to say their name though, like Ahato? I don't remember off the top of my head because I'm bad at names. Hot Pocket. Sometimes you just gotta go in by hand, because it's just the vibe. I gotta feel like I'm doing a little bit of art Because most of this is... Oh yeah, a hato. I feel like you can definitely have some options. I'm definitely gonna link all the skin tones together, though. There's gonna be some flesh-colored fish stuff happening, which will be interesting. Here, 1 second. Oh wait, go back. I need that. No, go back. Honestly, I think that the flesh-toned fish stuff is a little horrifying, and I kind of love it. This is a little bit, Uncanny Valley, which I find fun. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I don't... Oops. I think I can just do this. Oh, no, wait, I don't know. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. I'm getting, like, a visual error, so I can't see some stuff, which is a little annoying. We're gonna split the layer for these. And then I will clean up this. Perfect. Let me look at the chiseled jawline. Okay, we just need a little bit more so it looks even. There we go. This is a lot of effort, but I think it'll look really nice when it's done. Okay, next is the, bird ear one. Honestly, what if I just, like... Here, I have an idea. Should I make the bird ears flesh tone, or just, like, give them some options? Is my question. What do y'all think is better? I think I'll make some... I think I'll make the palest skin tone, white. So people can have, like, little angel characters, but I think most of them should be flesh tone, because it's horrifying. No, I think I'll do the flesh tones different colors for this one, at least. Because it's a little horrifying to have flesh feathers. Right? Right? Guys, you need to talk me down when I have bad ideas, please. Or I'm gonna do them. Because I'm impulsive and very stupid. Oh, no, I need to contemplate if I want to make flesh-toned feathers. Until someone tells me it's a bad idea. Yeah, it's a little too horrifying. We already have mouth ear. We don't need flesh feathers. I might just make it, like, a bunch of different colors. Just so it's a little less scary. Well, that's not supposed to do that. Yeah, I need to make a body horror picrew if I want to do that type of shit. I can't just inflict this on unsuspecting people. That's cruel and unusual. We'll make it like angel color. We'll give it some. Ooh, we can make a couple of them look like a type of bird feather, like a parrot and like other stuff. We'll do some fun swatches, even if we can't change the color easily. We could do some of the flesh swatches so they look like specific bird wings. I think that could be fun. Guys, it's time for mouth ear. Our favorite one. Guys, it's mouth ear time. I'm so excited for mouth ear. It's what the people have been waiting for. I might just make the mouth insert the same color for all of them, except for maybe some of these. I might give them fun colors. Just for the implications of mouth ear. We love mouth ear. Mouth ear picrew. When or mouth ear, should mouth ear become like a character for here? Because we love mouth ear. Should I make a mouth ear, PNG tuber? I think it could be fun. We'll make this look nicer later. Just because it's funky. Or should we make all of them the same? I want to give a couple of them fun options, though. Just because it's funky. Transparent. There we go. I think this will be a nice picrew when it's done at some point. Definitely won't get it done in one stream. But I feel like I set pretty good, decent goals for one stream. I feel like I've set pretty solid goals that feel pretty doable. Okay, I think we're gonna have mouth ear be like shaded on its own thing, and then the ear will be its own thing. We can give mouth ear a couple of fun swatches for like the alien skin tones maybe, but for the most part it will just be pink, probably. I think for some character references, I might make a couple of them different. But we do love mouth ear here. Spencer gave that suggestion. They're one of my friends and mods. Because those usually go hand in hand. I love mouth ear. Oh, I should make that a little more fun. Okay, there we go. Mouth ear is in the house. Mouth. Okay, we're gonna make normal ear number 1. Just because I don't want it to yell at me. I just don't want people's first thing. Mouth ear needs to be a surprise. It cannot be part of the deal. You know? Six, 7. Okay. Mouth ear, my beloved. Oh yeah, I need to make sure it works on the chiseled head. Yep, that works. Okay, let's get going. It's time. Okay, perfect. We're gonna worry about wing ear when we get to it, okay? That one we will save for last, I think. Actually, I can just start on the bottom and then work my way up. Normal ear. Mouth ears. Sad, sad cousin. Oh yeah, we can just copy this one for this ear too. And then we have normal ear, we have ear with gash. Next, we will have elf ear. Should we have like a whole mouth set? Should we make some mouth eyes? Should we have like a mouth setting? Is that acceptable in polite society? Okay, also here's where I make any last minute line art adjustments. Like I forgot the earlobe for the elf ear. But you know what? I can fix it. It's fixed. No one will ever know but you guys. Okay, now it's time for a big elf ear. How do we feel about like a whole range of mouth orifices? Or morphosis, if you will. People deserve a little bit of body horror in their day-to-day lives. I think they deserve the option. Is it... Maybe I should put a warning. You know what? It is called normal human maker in quotations. I don't know what they're expecting. I need to rename it so it's proper quotations and not just, not just the single. I don't remember what that's called. Apostrophe, maybe? I also have no idea what, like, the picture is gonna be for the... Ooh, now we get to the fun part. Which is this one. Because I also need an extra darker bit for that. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Oh my god. That feels like I just flashbanged myself. I'm gonna blow my nose 1 second. No, I didn't mute. I am so sorry. That must have been audio hell. Thank you, I feel so blessed. Oh my god, I sneezed so hard my ears just popped. That is insane. Okay, now we're gonna go a little bit darker for this one. You know, I think this is a really fun mermaid option. You don't see mermaids with, like, flesh tails very often. You know? You know? I think I'm gonna make these, the colors of these linked to the skin tone rather than being able to choose, just because it's funnier this way. Okay. Okay, what are we doing with this guy? I think we should start out with, like, a white swatch. Just pure white. Flesh made, swimming in the blood seas, an iron lung. We're gonna shade this one with blue. For this one, we're just gonna, do whatever seems fun. Because, you know, people like making angels and, like, demons and stuff, too. So, I won't deny them that. I like to think this is the Pandora's box of picrews. Should that be the tagline? Should that be the description for this? The Pandora's box? That's a good tagline. The Pandora's box of picrews. Oh, I just dropped something. Ah. I think we're doing great. Oh wait, I can't make the ears linked because this one needs to be able to be different. To be fair though, then people can have like some of the fun colors if they want it to look different and then cover up the like joint here with hair. Which I feel is fair to give us an option. You know? Now the downside is I just realized that I'm gonna have to put the wispies on different things because one needs to be behind. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. I think that this is a good, lovely first one. We're gonna name this one 1. And then we're gonna duplicate it, and then we're gonna really get in there. This one will be 2. Now we can go in and work on the flesh options. We're gonna make sure everything below it is collapsed. So I don't mess with it too bad. Okay, next is the second color palette. Yeah, the ears are gonna be unlinked. You're gonna have to pick out your own ear color, unfortunately. Maybe your cat has decided what I've been doing is too horrifying. The council has decided that I am not allowed. We'll work on the second ear color after. Oh! Whoopsie daisy. Oh, that one also needs to be. This is where the learning curve happens, everyone. And then this needs to be that, and then this needs to be a little bit darker. Maybe a little bit more too. More red. There we go. We're giving the people what they want, and what the people want is fucked up weird ears. What do you mean the people don't want this? They love it! The people love the horrible fucked up ears. Okay, what swatch is the second one gonna be? For the angel ears. Let me write down what we've done so far. Okay, so first swatch is white. White, okay, so good angel. Okay, let's see. So we have 9 swatches for the angel ears before we get to the colorful one, which I feel is more acceptable. So we have 8, 9. I feel like white and black are like angel, devil is fun. White, gold, black. Those are like The base ones. White. Gold. Black. And then I think we should pick out some different birds. Because I think that'd be darling. I think it'd be really fun to recreate some, like, bird wings. Just for funsies. You know? Just for shits and giggles. Okay, so this one is gonna be gold, because we're on the second swatch. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And we're gonna add some highlights just on this one. Just because it's all angelic and stuff. Where? Okay. We're gonna add some highlights on this one too. Because I want it to look all golden and angelic and shit. I feel like this is pretty good. This is what the people want. People, when they make picrews, they want to make little angels, they want to make little devils, and they want to make bird people. The 3 genders. Or 4. Ooh, I could add a nose option that's just a beak. That'd be silly. Beak nose. Beak kind. 3. We're getting places. I think we should include one flesh option for the wings, just because it would be funny. So I guess we'll just pick like a mid-tone. I can't do all of them. That'd be cruel and unusual. Spunk Bob. We could add some, like, some of that type of stuff in the shirts. We could create some off-brand merch. I definitely want, like, Shrek headband. Shrek ear headband is happening. Okay, that should be all of them. Okay, and then this one will be, like, black for the fallen angels. Because they're so dark and brooding. They're so dark and brooding. They're so evil. They fell from heaven. They tripped down the staircase. And God laughed at them so they could never go back. And they kiss. They're the homosexuals. Ah! Oh no, they kiss a boy or girl or nothing. Oh no, they've been cast out of heaven. Guys, I would love some bird suggestions for the bird wings. Because I think they could be very fun. I want your guys' best bird wing suggestions for bird wings that we should add. Whoops, go back. Ooh, parrot wings, raven wings, pigeon. Ooh, pigeon's a fun one. Oh, are there any other, like, primary colors that aren't on the, extra colors that could be fun to add? Maybe red? I don't think we have, like, a true red. So, okay, let's see, so... Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think you suggested the perfect amount for the swatches we have. Pigeon, secretary, peacock. Perfect. Okay, that's all the swatches we have. I'm also gonna include like a true red because people love red, and I want it to be an option for if anyone wants to make a little demon guy. Ooh, peregrine falcon. We can only have 9. I could do the falcon and just lose the pure red swatch and just make 11 more reddish. Yeah. I think I'm gonna add the falcon and then just make the 11 a little bit more red, just so people have that as an option. There we go. Okay. So this one is gonna be a parrot wing, so I need to look up a reference. Give me a second. Parrot wing. This might be one of my longest streams if this is gonna go how I think it. Okay. Okay, I think I found a pretty good reference. Let me put it on. Oh, that's pretty big. Is this like a good parrot wing reference? I think it's pretty good. And then we'll have it like this way. Okay, yeah, I think that this will... Wait. That's like... Oh, wait, I think it needs to be this way. I don't know how we're just gonna have it upright and we're just gonna go off vibes. Okay, we're gonna unfortunately have to hide mouth ears so we can focus on shading this correctly. I'm gonna steal some colors. I'm just gonna color pick. I will give this the old college try. I think the bird wings is gonna be really fun. Okay, and they look like they kind of like blend in at the edges too, so... And then I'll use this layer as a hard light layer, and then I'll make it look a little bit nicer. Am I doing good? I've never done parrot wings before. Tell me if there's any improvements I can make. I don't draw animals much. I will just be going off of the vibes. Okay, I think that this works. And then hard light, and then we're gonna go a little bit more just like chill. about like that? Okay, I think that looks pretty okay. It's not perfect, but I think it works. I might blend a little bit more. Let me grab a blending brush. What do you think, Mary Sue? How does this look for a parrot wing? I might blend a little bit more down here. Does this look like a fine parrot wing? Okay, I'm happy with that. I might take a couple of highlights and just go in with a teeny tiny brush. Make that a little bit more orange. We're gonna do a little bit of highlighting. Perfect. Let me just get a little bit of like highlights happening. I can do pretty good when I have references. Okay. Mouth ear can come back now. 5. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the reference, because I don't want to clog up the screen too hard. Okay, parrot is done. Next will be raven. Oh, don't those have, like, really nice iridescence? 5. Now we're getting to the part where it can be fun, because there's some options to do stuff. Before, it was just like, oh, this is the rest of my life. Now it's like, yeah, I can get some suggestions from people. It was a real slog, but now we're actually getting places. Which is nice. Okay, let's see. Now I get to look up Raven Wing. Oh yeah, they are pretty. They have really nice sheens. I get to do some, like, iridescence. We're gonna hide a mouth. I love just pulling up birds. Oh, you're so big. I love just being like, yes, this bird shall be my inspiration. Oh yeah, there's some pretty sheens on that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this layer, and we're just gonna pick, like... I'm gonna color pick from this heavily, because I can. We're gonna start with, like, a nice base, and then... we can go in with some of the pretty colors, and just start to go ham. I mean, wildlife photography tends to be incredibly high definition. Like, you can... like, this is 100% zoomed in, and I made it smaller. Okay, so it kind of looks like... okay, so... shadow, mid-tone, highlight. This looks more like our mid-tones, so we're going to use that to shade, and then we're going to go in with the sheen and make it really highlighted. I'm very good at using color palettes, I think, to achieve effects. So that should hopefully assist here. And then that. And then we can add more shadows and stuff over time. I want to use this brush and just really just get in there. I want to make it look very iridescent. So I'm just gonna... I have never tried to shade like this, so we're just gonna hope that it works. Because I also want to try to, like, capture how it, like, hangs out on the feathers. How is this looking so far? I think this is looking pretty iridescent. The highlights are a lot more important than the shadows on this one. And I think I'll go in with, like, some purples, too, that are a little bit more purple on the sheen, because it's so prevalent. I don't know if this is looking correct, but it's kind of how I'm seeing it, at least. Perfect! We're gonna get some more, like, shadow happening. I love shading. Shading is my passion. I don't like coloring, I like shading. I have a distinction. I don't like putting down colors, I love getting in there and, like, getting tones. Oh, delicious. I love coloring other people's line art. Very fun. I love, like, doing that, like, a little challenge where you, like, trade line art, and then... One second. And then you color each other's line art, and it's really fun. Okay, so this right here, look how it's, like, a lot more purpley than that. So we're gonna add some, like, a little bit of, like, deep purple to, like, really get in there. Because this highlight is blue and this is more purple. I don't know if you can see it, but I can. I've also noticed that people don't see colors as intensely as I do sometimes. Which I always have issue with, because it's like, what do you mean? Like, someone was like, oh, what a pretty purple, and I'm like, that's red. What? What do you mean it's purple? That's red. I didn't say it, but... Oh boy. I'm gonna add a little bit on the top, and I'm gonna make it a little bit deeper. Just in a couple of spots. There we go. That looks like a crow ear. Here, let me get it. This is 100% zoom right now. I think that looks nice. That definitely looks like a raven. I may add a couple just little spots of just this. That way they look a little bit more feathery. Even though they're cartoonish. There we go, that's cute. I also want to, there we go, adding some separation. This is so, like, this is so rendered compared to everything else. Dear God. This is really rendered compared to everything else. But why not? Okay. On to swatch 6. Let's get rid of this specific bird. Back to the boring part. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Maybe a little bit darker. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Okay, wait, what is the pigeon wing? Pigeon. Ooh, pigeons do have some pretty wings happening in some spots. I like this reference. It's a crested pigeon, but should I go for like a very generic pigeon wing? I'm gonna pull up this because it has a couple different pigeon wings, and then we'll see how everyone's feeling. Okay. What pigeon wings do we like? I think barless reads the most as pigeon, but it's the least fun. We could do the crested pigeon wing, because it's really cute. Let me pull it up. We could have multiple pigeon references real quick. But it looks... I don't think it... Oh, I don't want to email that image to someone. But I don't know if it, like, reads as pigeon-y enough. Here, we're gonna... Although I do like it. What pigeon wing are we feeling? I kind of like the crested pigeon wing. I think it's cute. But bar and check are really cute. We could combine them. We could combine these pigeons. Should we make the super pigeon wing? I'm torn. There's a lot of types of pigeons. I'm a bit torn. We're gonna... Oof. I love all the ears. I love all the feathers. They're very fun. Oh. I think bar is really cute. Yeah, we could make an amalgamation. I feel like we could fuse this and the check pattern really well. Plus, it's a lot more, like, pink and, like, less gray. It looks so sad when we go from that to this. Okay, let's see. We can block in some okay, let's see. So, let's make it a little bit bigger. So, around here... is where we would get, like, the this part. And then this would be darker. And then this would be like this. Yeah, we can do that. I think that'll look nice. We got this. This looks like really like painted on to me. And it's really funny. Okay, let's get in there. No better time to start than now, am I right? I think I need to zoom out a little bit more. I'm getting too in the weeds. We're going off vibes, especially because it's going to be smaller soon anyway. I think I'm mostly just going to go for a crested pigeon, but include elements of the other ones that I like. Just because it's really pretty. I think it's a cutie pie. I haven't played Stardew Valley in a hot minute, but the music is always good. I know there's been like a new update since last time I played, but this might be one where we go very hard with the pattern and then have to do an overlay layer for shading. Which is fine. No shame in it, but it's just something you should be aware of. I don't know. There's a lot happening. There's a lot of pigeon happening right now. Okay, this is like dark, and then you add in some of the iridescence. This doesn't look like much, but I promise it'll look nice soon. I swear. Okay, there we go. Like this. And then we need something a bit lighter. We need the white for... No, let's get in the iridescence first. So this bit is like yellow and green. I got this. I think I figured out how iridescence works. Maybe. Okay, and then we're gonna take some green and we're gonna put a little bit of green in there. The green's a little bit darker, I think. Yeah. Like that. This does not look nearly as good as the first one. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. I think this is starting to get to where I need it to be. Maybe. Yeah, even if it doesn't look perfect, I could always do like a grosser pigeon later. Okay, I think this is starting to get the effect to where it needs to go. Okay, this looks nice. And then we grab some of the really pretty pink. Okay, now if we put the white in, maybe it'll clean it up a little bit. I mean, this is a little less bad. Definitely not perfect, though. I don't like this one nearly as much. Let's see if we can fix it with some hard light. Let's see if we can fix it with some shading. Okay, let's see. I just need to... Okay, this is helping. I think this is fixing it. Ooh. And then we're just gonna do like a... a nice, beautiful... Okay, that looks a lot better with some shading, I think. I think the shading saved it. There we go. Without the shading, it looks like poo-poo garbage. We did it. We fixed the pigeon wing. Now time for swatch 7. I think we need to move the swatches. Everything is fine. Look at how normal it looks with everything else. We're on 7? Okay. We're making progress. We're getting closer. Okay, next bird is... Secretary? I don't actually know what kind of bird that is. This is the most bird wings I've ever painted, which I started with, I think, 0. I've never used a real bird as a reference, so... I've drawn the cartoony wings, but... Secretary... Bird... Oh, they're cool as hell. Wing. I love them. They're very cool. I like their wings too. They're not like super complex pattern, but it's like nice and bold. I also might add some of like the head feathers because that's a really cool vibe as like an accessory. Oh, I accidentally put a pigeon down again. I also love how long their like little legs are. This is a fierce bird, guys. How many people are still hanging out? A good solid... Oh, there's 5 concurrent viewers. Hello. God, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's nuts. And I'm only to the ears. I'm not done with the skin yet. Okay. They do have like a nice fresh haircut. Their wings aren't like crazy complicated, but I love their vibe, and I feel like it's a nice bold choice. Sometimes it's not about like sometimes it's not about the colors, sometimes it's just about, like, the Cruella de Vil moment. Cinnamon Toast Crocs? That sounds delicious. I love Crocs because they're the only shoes I've ever owned that fit my wide-ass feet. I have very wide feet, so it makes, acquiring shoes that fit me a nightmare. 'Cause, like, even wide shoes in men's, my feet still touch the sides. It's awful. It's not good out here for me. But my Crocs, they fit me. I have to have ones that are, like, big on me, like, lengthwise, but they fit me widthwise. This bird does remind me of Cruella de Vil, though. Which I think is honestly a look. Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't scare you, then nothing will. She's creepier than Cruella, Cruella de Vil. I don't remember the lyrics to that song, but I do love her, even though she did skin some puppies. I love her energy. She reminds me of my mother. That's a terrible comparison, but it's true, so... What are the lyrics to that? I feel like I could sing it if I looked them up. Here. Cruella de Vil lyrics. What is it? Here, I'm gonna take a sip of water and then I'll sing very badly. Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will. To see her is to take a sudden chill. Cruella, Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. At first you think Cruella is a devil, but after time has worn away the shock, you've come to realize that you've seen her kind of eyes watching you from underneath a rock. This vampire bad, this inhuman beast, she ought to be locked up and never released. The world was such a wholesome place until Cruella, Cruella de Vil. I love that song. It's very goofy, but it has good vibes. We have a lot of people hanging out now. I think there weren't a lot of people in the beginning, and I got frightened because I started like hours earlier than I normally do. Because I was awoken too early. I didn't even like sleep last night. The kids kicked me out of my bed, which is the couch, so I had to sleep on the floor last night. Which did suck, but could have been worse. But like, I sleep on the couch, which is the smallest place to sleep in my whole house. The kids have a bunk bed, and they're still like, no, we want to sleep on the couch with our... I don't know the there's no good non-binary term for aunt/uncle, honestly. Like, I know it's like... I know there's like word smushings of them, but I don't like any of them is the problem. And if I don't like them, I'm not gonna use them. It sucks. Honestly, this is kind of giving seagull to me, but we all know who it actually is. I need to make this a little bit more gray. They have very gray feathers. Okay, I think that this still looks cute. Cruella the bird, Cruella the bird. She sees a French fry. The pain is absurd. She swoops down from the sky until she takes your... I think that's for siblings, though. Not like aunt, uncle. It sucks. Like, here, 1 second. Mom, dad, sister, brother, aunt, uncle, pibling, which is parent's sibling, which sounds a little gross to me. Auntcle, which I don't like. There's also, there's also on this specific one where it's like, yeah, pibling, not nibbling, yeah. It just sounds too much like sibling to me. Like, I'm not their sibling, you know? There's a couple where it's like, you could do TT, but that sounds like titty, where it's a mixture of the Spanish words, of tia and tio. Or zizi, which is, zia and zio in Italian. But it's also French slang for penis. Auntie and... Auntie sounds too close to cunty. I'm an auntie. I'm so auntie today. That sounds so close to cunty. I kind of like that one the best. It's just U-N-T-Y. I'm serving aunt today. Mouth ear. Woo. I don't like any of them. I think they're all kind of bad in their own special ways. Oh, let me cross out the secretary bird. Oh, we're almost to the last, to the last of the normal flesh tones. Finally, we could be free. Yeah, I don't think that they're cool enough for me, and that I flip my hair and I hit myself in the face. When I'm serving straight aunt. I mean, it's better. I like that one better. But it's still not the best. Kids, what am I serving today? Aunt. And then they all groan. I just go on a power trip. I love singing, but also I have the sniffles. So I'm really pushing it. God, I have been streaming for 5 hours in 10 minutes. Okay, what was the next bird? Peacock! Hell yeah! This is so chaotic. Next is Peacock. Oh, this is exciting. Ooh, I might like... I might make some adjustments to the line art just for the Peacock. So I can get one of the feathers. Because they're so pretty. Oh my god, even just their wings are kind of sick. Holy shit. They have such beautiful wings as well. I've never like stared at their wings. People only ever talk about their like wrong bird. No. No. I think that the emotion toggles could be really fun, but I wouldn't remember any of them. Oh no, it's too big. It's too majestic and gorgeous. Look at those fucking wings though. Oh my god, girl. I see why people like growing up used to have peacock feathers in vases. Oh, my eye is twitching. Please, we're so close. Once we get to the noses, it's gonna be done so fast. The secretary bird was not done with us, was the issue. I need to blow my nose. I'm gonna mute for a second. I swear to God I was not sick until I woke up today. Because the children keep coughing directly into my eyeballs when they keep sleeping with me. And I have the immune system of a peanut. Because peanuts don't have immune systems. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. This part right here, I kind of want to like put along the top a little bit. I think it'd be really cute. You know? Imagine if I had someone in the room with me and they just changed the emotion on the PNG tuber. Wouldn't that be goofy? Who's in the studio today? And then they're just like, hit a button, and that's it. It's the only reason they're here. I forgot how pretty peacocks are, but that's kind of like their whole thing. And then their wives are just chilling. Their wives have no need to look this chaotic or flamboyant. I probably should have done this on a second layer, whatever. Okay, and then what I'm feeling is we're gonna take like these like little pretty guys that kind of look like coins, and we're gonna do it over the top. This looks like a bunch of nothing until I really get in there. Toaster tarts. You're so right. There's so much happening in here. I'm never gonna finish. Let's do that. I may have had some hubris thinking that I could just easily paint peacock feathers without crying. I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm like, oh, wait, this is hard, isn't it? Whoops. Toaster tarts. I just keep looking back and reading that. I love coloring, but at what cost? I don't know if this is starting to look like peacock feathers even at all. What about that color? We need a little bit more green in here. What if I just do the thing I did to make it look like it last time? Like it was iridescent and I just go from there. This doesn't need to look good close up. This needs to look good from a distance. Oh no, it's still bad. Oh no. This is terrible. We just gotta keep going. It can't look good the whole time. We just need to trust the process. I hate trusting the process. I never trust it, but it always works, so... Just trust the process, icicle. Icicle skater. You never trust it. Not even once. Does anyone else have a really hard time trusting the process sometimes, where it's like, I don't ever see this turning out good? It just kind of looks perhaps the worst? Okay, I think we're making some form of progress. Maybe. This looks really bad. I just want it to look good. Is that so much to ask? This actually looks like shit. I think this might actually be unrecoverable. At what point is it acceptable to throw the towel in? Whatever, I'll keep doing it until it turns into something less disgusting. What if I just keep going until it's less gross? Would that fix it? That's just trusting the process. What if I just, like, get another layer and then I just... Because there's a lot of, like, texture in there that I'm lacking. This is helping so much. Guys, I think I fixed it. I think this is helping. I think it's starting to look right. I think it's because I made feather shapes that aren't there. This is helping a lot. Oh no. Ew, trusting the process worked. It is recoverable. Yeah. I think there's a lot of, like, little bits of texture that I'm missing. And I think that's the problem. I think we need more texture, guys. Because there's all these, like, little bits and grains that, like, add a lot of depth, and we have none of it. I think we need to go in with a little brush and just start going crazy. Guys, I just need to fight the demons today by drawing peacock feathers for an hour. Yeah, that is fixing it. Whoops. Yeah, I'm definitely just, like, needing to do this. This is definitely the issue. Sometimes you just need to fight God. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Are you an Alex I know? I don't know. I know an Alex. Wait, Alex, is that you? Alex, is that you? I don't know your last name. Alex, is that you? I recognize that profile picture. I think you showed me your YouTube channel once. Or the icon. Or something. Alex, is that you? Hi! Welcome to the stream! I'm trying to render peacock feathers and dying. Because I thought it would be funny. And it was a mistake. Yeah, you shouldn't be awake. You're a nocturnal creature. What are you doing here? Welcome, though. Oh, there's pink I need to be adding too. This is terrible. This is gonna look so cool when it's done, but I hate doing it. There's definitely some pink I need to be adding to this. Yeah, this is fixing it. Well. Why are you awake? What happened? What are you doing here? I'm concerned for your health. I'm gonna... There we go. Why are you here? This is my friend Alex. They're my DM at D&D. She's very cool and good at it. She's so talented and pretty and cool, and we play D&D together. And I'm gonna talk nice about my friends because I love them. Alex is the only reason I leave my house. Ooh, bookkeeping. Okay, I think the only thing that can fix this now is shadows. It'll make it pretty, I swear. We're also gonna add some little lines on this shit. Ooh, your bookkeeping stuff? Okay. I love your puzzles, even though I'm usually too sleepy from the junk food to understand them. I like that you make me feel like I'm in a horrible Dark Souls hellscape. Makes me feel safe and warm at night. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna do a hard light layer. Now, we're gonna do overlay with ooh. I think I just need to do like this, and then I need to change the highlight colors. We're getting somewhere. I think this is the first time you've ever caught one of my streams. I'm very happy. This is so lovely. Okay, we also need a little bit of pink highlight. And like yellowy. Does this look like a peacock feather? I don't know. Oops. I think that looks better. Maybe. I don't know if it looks good. I think that this is fine. How does this look? Does this look... I don't know if this looks like a peacock wing, but it's definitely interesting. We're gonna make it shiny, whatever. Ooh, a bearded man. I don't know if this looks like a peacock wing, but I don't want to do it anymore. It looks vibrant. It looks like a bunch of eyeballs, so I guess I accidentally made a biblically accurate peacock. I definitely got something to happen. I think I need a little bit more, like, darkness. That's, like, this color. I think it needs more shadow. Wait, we might be bringing it back. Wait, I think that helped. And then we should darken this part. you know, an amount of time. I don't know. I think that looks enough like a peacock wing. I'm ready to give up. This is one of the swatches of my picrew. The wings are really nice and rendered and nothing else is. How lovely. Why are they like, looking at the wings compared to, like, mouth ears, crazy. But to be fair, I haven't shaded anything yet, which I will go back and do at the same time, except for the wings. They're shaded. I haven't, like, given things shadows. This one is 8, and not just copy of 7. Okay. We made it through the ugly part. We have a lot of friends. It's lovely. Everything is good. Alex is suffering through bookkeeping. We have 5 people hanging out. Everything is right in the world. I have been streaming for 5 hours in 12 minutes. I'm drinking water. Everything is good. Okay. We got this, guys. We are so back. We're entering the skin tones. We're almost done with the human skin tones, and then we get to go on to the weird ones. Unfortunately, we did lose the Shrek skin tone along the way for anyone who wasn't there for that, but we persevere. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Wednesdays will probably be my consistent streaming day each week. And then from there, we will figure out what is happening. Cause, like, who knows? I don't. Okay. Now we get to do, hopefully, something a little bit more chill. What bird are we on to? I think we're on to a falcon? Let me look. Oh. So many lovely people hanging out today. Was it a peregrine falcon? I need to double check the stream chat. Oh my god, you can hang out with me while I'm streaming while you're doing bookkeeping. It's perfect. You get to listen to me sob as I art. I can only stream until my family gets home though. Then I have to give up. Because they're too loud. And they ask me to do stuff for them every 5 minutes. Where is it? Where is it? What were the bird suggestions? I have to scroll up so far. Mouth, ear. There we go. Yeah, peregrine falcon. I was right. I spelt it flacken. Oh, they have crazy wings on the underside. I don't know about the top. This is like a nice brown wing, which is good because we have a lot happening. Alright, I'll use this little guy. Birds are so cute, but I know this bird could kill me. I'm like, oh, what a cutie pie, and then I remember falcons could, like, rip my scalp off. He looks like such a friendly fella, though. Oh my, there was like an hour where there was no one here, or like at least half an hour, and I was very lonely. And then, Mary Sue appeared, and I was less lonely. Now there's more people hanging out. I guess because it's getting later in the day for people in my time zone, too. Okay. Okay, this one should be a lot easier than the peacock feathers. Goodbye. Goodbye, peacock. Listen, if it gets you through the day, it's what you need. Mary Sue, thank you for all the bird wings suggestions, because I would not have thought of any of them. My brain is starting to melt. It's okay. To be fair, I'm 90% sure you're in a very different time zone to me. I started streaming at like... Let me think. I started streaming at like 9 AM for me. Which is abnormal. I usually start... or like at like 8, I think. I usually start streaming at like 9 or 10 for my time zone. AM. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, but I haven't been getting sleep is the issue. Birds are cool. I need to know more birds. Plus, even if I'm just AFK, there's good bops. Okay, you're a little bit ahead. I know I've gotten a couple because I stream at weird times for, like, Americans. Because it's usually when people are working or, schooling. I know that I've gotten, like, a lot of people from, Europe hanging out. I think we got, like, 2 people from, like, Spain? I think it was Spain. In one day, and I was like, what the hell? And then they're like, hi, I'm hanging out from Ireland. I'm like, oh, okay. I might also stream on Fridays depending on if anyone is home or not. I think my goal is like Wednesday, Fridays, maybe. Because I feel like Fridays are when people have time. Or like to just chill. Because I do want... I don't think Aiden's ever gonna catch one of my streams. Because I think they're at the worst times for them. Because they're Australian. How cringe. I'm joking. I love Aiden. They are my friend. But I do stream it actually the worst times. It is 2 PM for me. Almost. It's 1:57, but it'll be 2. This might be one of my longest streams in a while. I'm so sorry for your loss. I need to make a stream layout for... Yeah, it is like 5 AM. Maybe if I go long enough. But Aiden, I think Aiden is sleeping whenever I'm streaming. Which sucks when I want my friend to see stuff I've done. Set an alarm so Aiden can catch the... Aiden should set an alarm so they can catch the end of my streams. Before I started streaming, I loaded the dishwasher, so I actually have been getting stuff done. I have, I only have when people are in my family or at work or daycare or school to myself. So that tends to be when I stream and clean and do other stuff. I think that looks good. That looks like a falcon. Oops, wrong layer. That looks like a nice falcon, feather. Beautiful. That is the issue with having friends in vastly and loved ones in vastly different time zones. It can be a little bit awful. Just trying to get stuff like scheduled to hang out too. I don't think I'm built for modern society. I think I'm built to be a lawn gnome. There we go. This is cute. That's where it is. Okay, now we can do some funky ones. I like how the Peregrine Falcon feathers turned out. Let me get rid of the reference. Mostly because this is already a really big document. Yeah. The way you spell Aiden is insane. Yeah. It also is just a lot harder to hang out in general as you get older, which sucks. But that's just the way sometimes. Oh. I'm sorry. Now we get to do the silly goofy colors. I'm really intrigued to see how this will look when it's done, because I don't have the ability to picture things in my mind, so it's really just trusting myself. Which there is nothing more terrifying than me trusting myself. Okay, there we go. Well, I need to fix up this, though. Okay, there we go. Perfect. What a beautiful and normal. Ooh, 70 on chapter 1, nice. 11. Honestly, since I've been going for so long, I might need to take like a break to just lay down and contemplate my existence for a bit. Which is very good and normal once you get to the age of 22. Once you hit your 20s, that's when you need to lie down because the world is hard. And you need to find wherever the Tylenol is because you're getting a headache. There we go. I love how goofy this is. We can make a lot of mermaids in this. Also, I feel like if we have, like, singular accessories, we can do a lot of them. For whatever the accessory layer ends up looking like. Ooh, time for the taffy skin tone. For my OC taffy. Gotta be able to make my little guys, or else there is no point. I also might add some, some accessories that are references to things I like. Like, I really want to add the Juno Birch glasses, because I think that they're cute. Also, it really fits in with the vibes of, like, the alien skin tones. I love Juno Birch, like, a lot. What a creature. 12. 13. Time to become purple. Oh, I heard a loud noise and it was scary. Someday I won't be sick anymore. Hopefully. I am always sick, though. Oops, wrong one. I really like the PNG tuber, and I think I'm gonna make a bunch of them and rotate them depending on how I'm feeling. Also, I could definitely make a PNG tuber out of all of the layers from this. Honestly? Oh. It could probably be really nice to people to, like, put this in, like, a big bundle and just let people pick out parts and make stuff. Because I don't mind it, as long as I get, like, credited or whatever. But that's a little annoying on stream, so... I feel like if someone DMs me directly and they're chill, I'd be super willing to let them make a PNG tuber out of the raw layers. If you're chill and you ask, I'll give you the layers you need. I feel like sharing is caring. Okay, I think that's everything. Wait, did I do this one? I don't want to, like, just put them out there because I feel like they'd be very easy to steal, but I would be more than willing to just, like, let people have them. As long as they're nice. Rule to be a VTuber using my art. You need to be nice. That's the only rule. You need to be nice and you need to rig it yourself, but I'll give you the files. Yeah, I do think picrews have the potential to be really cool PNG tubers, but people can't get, like, the layers easily. Peanut butter... Wait. Peanut butter tallyjime. There we go, I did it. I said it wrong. I really had to work for that one. Peanut butter tallyjime. Peanut butter tallyjime. I'm trying. I'm trying very hard to do it badly. Oops, wrong layer. Honestly, if I do make like a rigging your own VTuber pack, there are definitely a couple of things that I could combine before handing him over to make it easier to whoever's rigging it, but or they can just do that themselves. I do need to finish it first though, so and add some like little I'm gonna go over everything and add some little like shinies like this, like for the honestly this is a great example of how I'm gonna render it. Jelly butternut time pea. Yeah, you get it. Butternut jelly squash. Butternut jelly squash. Butter the nut in jelly or squash. Butternut jelly squash. 15. Oh, the Sims music is so fun. I should add a plum bob headband. This is just for me. It's not for anyone but me. If there's like an accessory from like something people really like, and you send it to here, I'll make a chat in my Discord that is picrew suggestions. Picrew ideas. I'll add that to the server. That way people can suggest like accessories and like different weird stuff and we can keep track of it even off stream. God, I'm so tired. It's really not easy being green. Like, you're the color of the leaves. And maybe it would be nicer to be like flashy sparkles in the water or like stars in the sky. But green's the color of spring. I'm so sorry I started reciting It's Not Easy Being Green like it was spoken word poetry. I love the Muppets, and I am losing my mind slowly over time. Guys, is it time for me to take a little break and lay down for a couple of minutes and watch YouTube videos on my phone? And chug an entire bottle of water. Let me just get this colored and then we can start on the next one. I definitely need like a lie down break and a Tylenol, so I'm gonna sort that out in a second. I need to lay down and put a Tylenol in my mouth because I have been going for 5.5 hours and I think it's time to chill. Okay, I'm also gonna save before I take a little break. Okay, I'm gonna take a break because I need to go eat Tylenol and lay down for a bit. But I will be back soon. I'm gonna pause. We're gonna enjoy the pause screens and some nice music, and I'll be back. I already had my lunch break, but I just need to eat a headache medicine. I'll return. While there was no sign of aspirin, I do feel better by laying down for a couple minutes. I don't know how long it's been. I'm gonna go ping Geo. What server? Geo. Humbug. I'm doing it because it's the nice thing, because they asked very nicely. Ooh. Damn, I forgot to check my Discord while I was paused. It's too late now, though. Okay, I do feel better. But also, I can't take a break too long because my family will get back in a couple hours, and I don't want to deal with that. The horrors. 17. Okay, 2 more swatches, and then we can do the noses, and then we'll be done with the skin layer. Maybe I should have asked for cough medicine when my sister asked what I needed from the store. I don't think I have an immune system. I don't think I'm supposed to get sick this much. I'm like always ill. I wish the aspirin came back. Oop. I miss it. No, I just have the sniffles. It's just starting to make my head hurt. Oh, I should ask for tissues. I wonder if it's probably too late. No, it's fine. You focus on your stuff. You focus on your things and stuff. Why am I just imagining you're like breaking down the door? FBI, open up, I brought you tissues. It's okay. My sister will definitely know where the aspirin is. I'm sure the kids just moved it. Welcome back! I just got back from my break anyway, so it's really perfect timing. I need to give you a copy of the key to my house, because you're allowed to just appear anytime, Alex. I'd rather you have a key than most of the people in my life. Because you're lovely and you're nice to me. The 2 things it takes for me to give someone my address and the key to my house. That's all it really takes. Welcome back, everyone. Truly. My favorite horror movie monster brings me delicious, delicious cough medicine. Okay, guys. We've done it. We did all of the ears. I think I just realized I forgot to put the ears in a group. Ears. Now time to merge all of the layers, guys. Look, we've made progress. I love that today is just the flesh day. Like, that is a very normal activity. Now we get to merge all of the layers. I'm gonna rename these later. I have extra copies of it. Happy Flesh Day, everyone. Maybe I need to do a body horror stream to get it out. I might make an extra copy of this and, downsize it so I can put it in picrew and see how it's looking so far. I also need to make, like, icons and stuff, but that's a lot faster because they're small. I probably should also do some more test stuff so I can see how to make, like, eyes different color. Draw the trap monster for Ooh, yeah! Oh, I need to talk about that on stream. So for D&D, one second, I need to move my keyboard onto my lap for this. I can't. It's so annoying. Down here. Okay, I need to move my booby mouse pad too. Okay, so Alex in chat is my DM for D&D, and we were like, it's Curse of Strahd, but they're like putting their own flavors onto it because it's super cool and they're good at stories and stuff. So what we were going through the forest and we like came to this area and it's just like covered in bear traps that are covered in like leaves and stuff, and all of the bear traps are like attached to chains that are like going to a singular point that we can't see. So we're just like, fuck this, we're in the cursed woods in Strahdland in Barovia. We just want to go kill these werewolves for the horrible British immortal child thieves guild that Alex also created. I need to just have a whole stream where I just bring Alex on and they can talk about their DMing, because I love it so bad. I want to share it with the world. And so we're like getting past these traps. My character stepped on the bear trap. It was bedtime. And on the drive home, we didn't see what it was. I was the only one who turned around, and I saw like a big figure, and I like smelled rotting meat because like some of the chains like retracted. And on the way home, Alex is like, yeah, so since this is never gonna come up again, I'm just gonna tell you. And they're like, so basically what you encountered was like a giant living Iron Maiden full of rotting flesh that uses the bear traps and the chains to like echolocate you in a field of traps, and it was coming for you, and because we didn't step on another trap, it didn't come towards us. But I looked back and I saw like a hulking monolith of metal in the dark. It scared the shit out of me, and no one else in the party looked back, and I'm a little bit mad about that. It was really cool. I'm a little bit mad no one looked back, because it was awesome. I know, it's so sick. Alex is super skilled at, like, storytelling and, like, creating an atmosphere. They're making Strahd super enjoyable, even though we're kind of ignoring the main quest. She's very talented, and I love hanging out with her. I honestly prefer her DMing to, another person in the group who... Oh, you're gonna do your first D&D game? I'm so excited for you! What's your character gonna be like? Or are you guys making characters at the session? Watch me rename all of these files. That's okay. As long as you have like a chill group, they'll teach you the ropes. Although if you have any questions, we have some people, we have Alex here who definitely remembers more of the rules than I do. I go off vibes, but you gotta like talk to like the group and the DM about like the vibes. Because everyone has like different ways of having fun in D&D. Ooh, a cowboy like kobold bard named Copper. Oh, I love that. That's a good character concept. I think you're gonna have a wonderful time. D&D is one of those things where if you have a bad group, you're gonna have a bad time. So I would just try to make sure you're with like cool people. Cause like before I was out as non-binary, I got like talked down. There was just a group of mostly dudes, and they talked about like the political structure of this world when we would be in the woods for this campaign for like 2 hours, and no women talked at all, and there were 3 women in the group. It was awful. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, we have a bunch of people who like role-playing games. I've never DM'd, but I have played in a few games, but I forget all of the rules after every so often. I feel like I would not be a good DM. Maybe I could do a one-shot, but I don't think I'd be good at keeping a consistent story going, because I would forget to prepare, and I am not a very good storyteller. I think... yeah. But I do have a lot of fun playing, and I hope I'm not too much of an annoyance as a player. Yeah, that sounds like a good group composition. It's just going in with strangers is always a gamble. Okay. Okay, we have merged all of the ears. Perfect. Okay, all that's left is the noses. And then we're gonna be done with the flesh category. And maybe we could start sketching out for some other stuff. But I'm thinking about just making sure everything's gonna work. Begun combined. Okay, now that we're gonna do... nose. Yeah. It wasn't even like strangers that time too. It was like a friend's sister's boyfriend was running the group. And he just kind of sucked. Honestly, the one time we joined a group with strangers, it was me and... C3, I believe, is the name of their gaming group. Isn't that the Complete Critical Control? I think it's their campaign name. Right, Gio? I could be wrong and remembering incorrectly. Okay. Yeah, it's, I believe it's called Complete Critical Control. I got the name right! Yeah, it's their D&D campaign that I believe there's recordings of that I have never watched because I'm easily distracted. Oh my god, I remember the name. I think they have recordings, but I have never watched them. I probably should, but sometimes my attention span is bad. Oh, I need the... my attention span, guys. It's bad. I have heard the legends, and the legends are sound pretty cool, so... Okay, we have 8 noses. I should probably be, like, adding up everything so far. So that way we know how close we are to the limit for swatches and stuff. That way I can do some mathin'. Or for, like, total item limit. Well, I'm gonna save, too. I haven't saved in a hot minute. That's understandable. I just know that Toe raves about it. Toe is another one of our friends. So that's 2 plus... plus... I just want to keep track of this as I go. 7 plus 8. Okay, so that's how many items we have. Honestly, that's beautiful. Toe is the opposite of a hater. Toe is just such a big fan of so much stuff, and I think that's beautiful. Toe is here to have a good time and enjoy things, and I think that's amazing. Okay. I think I can just go in and do these normally. Okay, we're just gonna yoink these. I think I'm just gonna color in the noses by hand, because I think it'll just be faster. Let me just grab a pen I like using. Oops, wrong layer. I think one of the noses could be a beak. How does everyone feel about a beak nose? Then we could get some bird shit happening. I can't always add it. It's never too late. I like having good nose options. We can add a beak nose. It's never too late. Let me just, I'll add it last. Let me just get all these guys colored in while I'm at it. I love this, like, Squidward-ass nose. Or the beak nose could just be, like, the beak nose could be an accessory overlay, so that way the noses don't have to be unlinked. Because, like, the ears is one thing, but it's really annoying if every single piece you have to pick out to match the skin tone. I think the beak nose might just be an accessory at the end, just because it'd be easier for me logistically. You can definitely cover it completely, like, one of the noses completely with it. Would it be really funny if we just have one of the noses just be, like, anime? Just, like, a little line? I'm just trying to think of, like, the best way to do it logistically, honestly. Because, like, logistics are hard. I also... let me look at the heads and stuff. Yeah, that is the best spot for that nose. This nose is silly, because it's just like a little, a little guy. Especially because I don't want to do a beak nose to match every single palette. That's a lot of work. If I just do a couple different palettes for one beak nose, that can just go over everything. Especially because I think it would look nicer if it went over the mouth. Everything's going well. Oh, did it freeze again? Oh. Yeah, I think it's lagging. One second. We're gonna undo it and then redo it. Hello! Ah! Okay, there we go. Occasionally, I think the PNG tuber will get, like, stuck. And then I just have to reset it for a second. It gets confused on the mic inputs. Oops, wrong layer. I will add a beak nose accessory to my list. I'm also just keeping it as like a notepad. I think it would work better as an accessory. Oh, and then people can move it around too. Because I should probably let them move around the noses, but that's a lot of work. Oh yeah, if people can move around the noses, it'll mess up the shading I do for them. Ooh, so tragic. Trying to make it look like cohesive and nice is really a huge issue. Especially when you're trying to shade. Oofity. Notification. Did my sister tell me where the Tylenol is? We have liquid Tylenol? What? 1 second. I'm gonna go look in the medicine cabinet. We need liquid. I guess I'm gonna be drinking children's ibuprofen. I am a child now. Let me pour a little bit into a cup. Oh no, it's bubblegum flavored. This is terrible. Maybe a headache is worth it. Oh no, it's gross. Okay. Okay, I'm taking children's ibuprofen. And I don't like it. Oh, it's too sweet. I want it to taste like terrible medicine. If I was a child, I would chug the shit out of that. That's not good. That's dangerous. No, it's okay. I'll survive. You focus on your stuff. You're supposed to be working on things. Don't worry about me. Well, that may be true. Okay, I'm gonna collapse What's this for now while I'm working on it? You're supposed to be working on stuff, not you're supposed to be focusing and not bringing me cough medicine because I am always sick. Like a baby. I'm such a toddler. Oh no, wait, I forgot to do the thingy. I really have a bad immune system. It's kind of sad. Also, my sister's picking up, like, grocery stuff, so I don't know if she's already getting things. It's unclear. Probably not, but it's okay. I will literally survive. It's fine. Ugh. Oh no, not the- you lost the brain cell. Oh no. How are you supposed to focus if you don't have the brain cell today? This is terrible. Oops. I'm getting flashbacks to when I zoomed in on someone's shitty drawing of Undertale Sans. Of the Undertale guy. Ooh. I hope I'm not too distracting. Okay. Now, time to copy and paste skin tones for half an hour. I love my job. This isn't even a job. I do this for fun, like some kind of masochist. I love my job that isn't a job. That I pretend is a job. I am so unemployed, it's sad. I need to make this longer. Do 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 do. 3. Okay, we're gonna get the flesh done today, guys. Isn't this exciting? I think this is genuinely very good progress. I know it doesn't look like a lot from the outside, but we've been here for 6 hours. If I only work on this on stream, it'll be a very good indicator of how long it takes to do picrew stuff. Did I do all of them? Whatever. Probably. Between not eating and thinking of Dan Gansley souls, I'm wildly distracted and entertained. I love the Dan Gansley Dark Souls run that we've created, that you do. God, I still need to put in my Dan Gansley submission to the Epithet Erased RP server, because I love him. I just want to be Dan Gansley. Is that too much to ask? I just want to be the unluckiest man alive with a horrible, horrible gambling addiction. I just want to be so unlucky I get cut from the show. Because that's so funny. It's so much faster doing the noses, because there's, like, not much happening. So I can put all the colors in way faster. The Mimic one-shot! I would love to be Dan Gansley inside of D&D. Oh my god. Do you think we could get the other two into Epithet Erased? If they don't know what it is? I don't want to say real names because I haven't consented to me sharing that online. But I think it would be really funny if we got them to into Epithet Erased just sheerly through me badly playing Dan Gansley. I would fully just watch that, like, clip of them doing a dramatic reading of Dan Gansley before playing, and that'd be my only preparation. I mean, I feel like people who like D&D like Epithet Erased. They fit well together. They intersect. I don't actually know what they like, though, so I don't know if they would enjoy it. I don't know, they like old cartoons. Maybe they'd be into weird internet stuff. I have never felt more pathetic than I have today, wiping my nose with one-ply toilet paper. Awful. 7. Ugh. Although if we did do a Dan Gansley night and I'm doing the silly voice, I think I would need multiple bottles of water to keep up. To keep up with the demands of the role. Eight. We're getting there. There's nothing quite like pushing a program to its limits and then it gets really mad at you. Trade offer, I give you multiple bottles of water and you embody the spirit of Dan Gansley. I have to, like, essentially meditate to get in the zone. Not, like, actually, but... Ooh. Go back. It's just been nice having people hang out while I stream. I love having a captive audience of friends. It's my favorite. I think this is definitely the longest I've streamed. Oh my, what do you mean it's been 6 hours and half an hour? When did that happen? It was 6 hours like a minute ago. Guys, time is speeding up. I'm scared. Nine. I think this is the longest stream we've ever done. Definitely. Here, I can check the YouTube channel really quick. Well, I was streaming before you showed up. Let me check. Here, let me check my like live streams. 4 hours, 5, 6. Yeah, the longest I ever went was almost 6 hours, but not quite, and we're like half an hour over that. We're at 6 hours and 23 minutes. Turns out, I'm built different in the bad way. Oh no, we're at 6 hours. OBS is not a liar. Time flies fast when you're having fun. This is definitely the longest stream I've ever done. God damn. I think that's just what happens when we have a good time. Yeah, it's crazy. It's 4 p.m. Yeah, I think last time we checked in with your time, it was like 2 p.m. for you? Or something? Maybe? Maybe 3? It's definitely been a bit. We've been having a good time. So lovely. Okay, my computer's not overheating or anything, but it is just going. 10. Now we get to the weird swatches. Time to become a Cheeto. Yeah, I might look into multi-streaming, but the YouTube chat just refused to work, having it on screen, so who knows. Twitch is scary, though. I think they would eat me alive there. 11. Okay, I think once we're done with this, we're gonna save it, and then we're gonna make a second version where we can size it down and export everything, and see how it looks, on picrew. And cry and slowly copy and paste values into stuff. I think from there, it'll definitely be art time is over, and I'll need to switch to just a window. I wonder if I could, for If I could make a little stream overlay that's just the top, but still flowers and stuff. For when I'm working on stuff that needs windows. Yeah, honestly, this has just been like everyone has been doing other stuff, and it's still fun, even then. Just hanging out. Yeah, now that Artfight's over, everyone who's been doing Artfight is like, finally, the curse. The curse is lifted. I could be free. I cannot wait to see what team gets announced as winning. I'm pretty sure it's Stardust, but you never know. Oh yeah, I haven't worked on the Kermit X Goofy animation at all yet, but I did immediately start on other projects, so at least I'm doing stuff. Oh yeah, Mary Sue also did Artfight stuff. A lot of the people who watch my streams also did Artfight, which is lovely. Just a lot of cool artists hang out with me. Whether they be writers, or drawers, or musicians. Just cool, or not at all. Just cool people, overall. 10 out of 10 would recommend hanging out with the people who pop into my streams. I literally said an offhanded comment and immediately got fan art in the general chat. It's so goofy. I'm like, yeah, so I was rigging it while holding a baby. And then they drew the PNG tuber I have holding a baby and looking tired. And I think that's beautiful. I love the Discord. It's so goofy. I'm waiting for the Fallout London anti-crash patches before I start playing it again. Okay, there we go. Are these the same color? Ah, shit. Did I messed up 11. Whoops. "11 and 12 are so similar in color that I keep mixing them up. Which is unfortunate." But also, I like both of these colors, and I feel that the people deserve options. Okay, there we go. I think I could definitely make some of these that are like based off of concepts, but maybe a little bit less intense. I do think it could be fun over time to like just go in and make more options until we get to max layers and swatches and just see what happens. Oh. I just want to know how that would look, like how much stuff there would be. Oh yeah, I'm super proud of everyone who did stuff for Artfight this year, too. I'll never stop talking about how much I love it. It's so cool. Should I make it so no nose is an option because sometimes that's the vibe. Sometimes no nose is the vibe. I can always edit it later too, so. But I think that's how I'm feeling. If I do figure out how to stream on both, I need to figure out how Twitch works. Unfortunately. I love options. 15. We're almost done with the flesh options, guys. We're so close. We're almost free. Soon we will not be... Yeah, just like no nose. Just nothing. You can just turn it off. You could also like make them... I want to make it so you can like move the mouth around too, so you can like make the mouth higher and just have it be very goofy. Just completely... Because I do have an OC that just has no nose, and I think it's funny. It could be a big shot. Okay, I just blew my nose. Don't worry, I didn't get muted on accident. Oh, the great thing about the PNG tuber is that when I get... Got your nose! I do think that's very goofy and fun. Be a big shot. Oh, that might have been the wrong color. That one's correct. Whoops. Bare minimum, I want to get all of these done before I end stream. I don't think I'm gonna end for a bit. I want to see if we can get to 7 hours before my family gets home. Just because that would be funny. 16? Is Spamton rapping? That is so goofy. It'd be a big shot. Spamton ballin'. Oh my god, the first time I played Undertale, there's like a bit where your mom gives you like pie, and I looked at it and I'm like, a cowboy hat! It was not a cowboy hat, but they won't let me forget it. I thought it was a hat. I got so excited to wear a hat. I love hats in games. Oh, I should get toggleable hats. I love hats. I am a hat enjoyer. I love big floppy sun hats, like I'm a middle-aged woman. Edible cowboy hat. Listen, an edible cowboy hat sounds amazing. I think honestly, I believe that is available for people to find on my friend and I's group YouTube channel, but that video's really long, so you would have to dig for it. I believe it's on the Cream Cracker Crew channel, and it's called, like, I Am an Under Failure. I really like the intro I did for that video, actually. It's really goofy. I might show it off the intro that I edited. I really like it. I watched it not that long ago. The audio leveling's rough, but that's about what you expect for a video edited and recorded by me. Especially because I did not have a good microphone at the time. Yeah, I'll pull that up in a second, because I just think the intro is really cool and I want to show it. Here, I'll finish this, and then we can take a little break and watch something I edited 2 years ago. Maybe last year, at the soonest. We could take a little break and just... we can't get copyright claimed if it's my video. If I edited it, we can't get in trouble. It's just the Undertale music and some editing, so... There we go. Okay, save. Okay, we got all the swatches. I need to combine these, but I'd be super willing to take a break and show off something I edited. Look, we're making progress! Shrek! Here, let me pull it up. I need to add everything to my folder for my streams. Here, let me... Oh, it's the first one recommended because I haven't finished watching it. Perfect. Don't play audio. Don't. That's rude. Okay, here, let me... Okay, OBS? There we go. Okay, so if I just do... I think that's correct. Okay. So... Ah! Stop it. Bad. I don't want you to play. I want it at 0, 0. So this is an edit I did a bit back. Here, let me pause the music, because there will be music. Okay. Here, let me hide the VTuber, or the PNG tuber for a second. So we can see. So, this is like 3 hours long. We're not watching the whole thing. Let me turn up the music. I really like how I did this. I did pixel art.
Unfortunately, I did not get to play Undertale without spoilers. I watched Jacksepticeye play the whole thing before I did.
Dude, I've watched like 80 people play the whole thing and I haven't even played it myself. Like, I feel like, just, like, if I were to play it, it would just be a waste of money at that point, because I've seen everybody in every route and every, like, fucking special little thing. And listen, the thing is, I didn't even search for it. It's not, I didn't look up Undertale, it just happened. Like, I don't know how that happened.
Watching Julia play it, though, is so enjoyable, because she doesn't know any of the jokes in it, so when they happen, she laughs, and it makes me want to laugh.
Yeah, which is kind of nice, because this game got fucking, like, all of its shit spoiled across the internet. Which makes me feel bad.
Anything.
Yeah, but Julia kind of lives under a rock, but like a really special rock, where she hears like the weirdest shit except the things everyone else knows.
I just really like the edits I did. I believe this was recorded before I came out as non-binary, but like, it's whatever. But yeah, I love the editing I did, but they said all that while I was gone, but like the recording was going, so I like ran to the bathroom and I'm like, I do live under a very special rock, thank you. But yeah, this is 3 hours of me being bad at Undertale and experiencing it for the first time, and this is from 2 years ago. So yeah, and it took me like a year to edit, so this was a while ago. But yeah, that's something I've edited some videos for that YouTube channel. I believe it's linked on mine, so I think that they're fun. Some of the jokes are probably old and bad, but uh it's nice just doing stuff with friends. Okay, now we get to combine layers. Okay, I think this is the last shit we're drawing today, so I'm gonna move my drawing tablet out of the way so this can be more cozy. Now we're gonna do the boring stuff, but as a team. Okay, let me move my drawing tablet. Scoot. You go there. Okay. Drawing tablet has been moved. Keyboard is in place. Microphone can be in a good... Oh, I need to put my model back up. Oh. Back up. There we go. Okay. Back to it. But yeah, I edit sometimes. I don't like editing, so I don't do it often. But yeah, I have done some, like, normal editing. Okay, it's time to merge. Oh, I forgot to put the music back on. That's what was wrong. I also need to turn you down. There we go. Yay! Yeah, I guess I've always been something of a YouTuber in my soul. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't hang out in here while you're, like, doing important stuff, but while you're just studying, I feel like that's manageable. I definitely go off on, like, on tangents a lot while I'm doing other stuff. Which is probably why it takes longer, but if it takes longer and I'm having more fun, I think it's worth it. Okay, yeah, this is in the combined layer. Perfect, okay. Lo-fi icicles to study and relax too. Yeah! I'm just like on the side of your house, dangling, occasionally falling to the ground and shattering, you know, normal stuff for an NB. I really like the redesign I did for the OC I made into my PNG tuber model. Oh, 1 second. I feel like it's cutting off too fast. Let's do it like there. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I'm like fidgeting with stuff in OBS because new things means new stuff to mess with on stream very badly. There's a couple, like, weird small games that I might play on stream that would be interesting. One of them is a typing game with, like, a deep plot that I never finished. So I think it could be fun to do a run of that. Worst case scenario, even if I stop talking, there's still, like, nice music happening. Where did I put my water bottle? Oh? I need a new water. I'll be back. Ooh, Grimm's Hollow could be a good one. I think I know. Isn't that one free? I've never played it, but I think I know of it. I feel like we could definitely get small games that are fun and interesting to work. Maybe not bigger ones. Or very unstable mods. Oops. Or like pixel games could probably run good. Do 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 do. I think I also haven't gotten around to playing it. I think I put it in my library and then never never played it if it's a free game. Okay. I also a couple years ago I got the Ukraine bundle for itch.io, so I have a bunch of like small games in there. Or some like weird ones that I would love to share that you may not have heard of. A game that I'm sure no one knows, but I'm very excited that's coming out in a couple months is Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. Ooh. Ooh, that could be good. I don't think I own Night in the Woods, and I have never played it, so... If you'd like to sacrifice that to me, that'd be nice. Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop isn't out yet, but, it has a demo, cause it was during, like, the demo thing for Steam this year. I love game demos. I feel like I'm getting really fast merging things. My funds are limited, so the games that I play are limited as well. Also, if it's on Game Pass, I have my friend's Game Pass, so I can do that too, but I feel like a lot of Game Pass games do not run good. Okay, we're almost done. We're getting places. Oh my god, it's almost been 7 hours. I need more water. This is definitely the longest I've ever streamed. I think it's because I have like a very set goal, and it's very within reach, so I do want to finish that. Oh my god, could you imagine how much closer we would be to done if I didn't have to spend all this time merging layers? Okay. I believe that is the last of the layers that I need to merge. Okay. I believe I can go to the batch exporter and I can do that and then do, I think it's E equals PNG. You can't see this, it's off screen. I need to double check the dumb shit, I need to double check the manual. Yeah, it is equals, not PMG, PNG. And then that. And then if we export... Oh, wait, I need to save. Yes. Now... Oh, the image is busy. Of course it is. I need to shrink it first. I believe picrew is 600 by 600. So we're gonna file, save as... working dot small, and then we're going to go to, I believe, image, scale image to new size, 600 by 600. This might take a minute, there's a lot of layers. There we go. Now, we are going to export selected layers. Time to see how that works out. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now I can... Oh, I need to... Okay. Everything is in the folder. Yeah, if you need to eat, you should eat. Okay, now it's time. Okay, so we have body. Here, let me pull this over so we can see it. Welcome to the normal human maker, everyone. Oh yeah, if you need to eat, you should go eat food, please. Okay, so body, head, ears, and nose. Okay, so I do need to resubmit everything in the body category because they are the wrong size, tragically. But we're gonna bulk upload. And we're gonna... Welcome to hell, which is uploading anything on picrew. Let me just, do it like that. 2. 3. Upload. Let me double check that these are 600 by 600. Oh no, wait, these are wrong! These are still the wrong size! What do you mean? One second. If I do this, and then I export... Here, one second. I'm just gonna do this really quick, and then I'm gonna export all. And then it should work. Truly this is suffering. Hopefully the parent and the child layers will have the same shit. I think it's this one. No, I think it's this one. Oh, I need to do the stupid thing. No, everything needs to be undone. This is awful. Everything needs to be unextended and given the stupid shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna be scrolling forever. But then we'll be free, guys. We're so close. We are so close to everything going well. Okay. And then T equals false. Selected layers. Export them, please. Please, God. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one. Are these 600 by 600? Yes. Okay, now we can upload things. Now these will be the correct size. Yay! Yay! Doing it like this is so much faster, but it's a learning curve. A learning curve I do not... Ugh. I just want to get this working. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Oh, I fucked up something. I accidentally saved 8 over 7, 8. Okay, now once we're to 10, that's when it's easier. Because it's very obvious when someone is a Cheeto. To my eyes, at least. Because they're very distinctly different colors. 11. 12. I gotta get so fast at this to save my life. Okay. Okay, I think that this should be right. We're gonna check out the preview and we're gonna make sure that this is the right size. This time. Please work. Guys, it's working! Guys, we did it! Okay, time to do the other pieces. Okay, so first things first, I need to go to the body on this one, and I need to go here. Now, are you ready for some absolute bullshit? So, you have to wait like multiple seconds. In order to pull over hex codes. It's honestly kind of awful. Pibsy. Like, why is there no option to just copy and paste this whole list? Why do I have to do this by hand? It's awful. Wait a minute. Is it the same color? Did I accidentally get one twice? I think I may have accidentally color picked one color twice. One second. I might need to fix this. Okay, there we go. What color is that? Okay, yes. I did accidentally put the same color twice. That was my bad. Here, okay. I believe I need to edit this one. There we go. Oh god, what? 5, 6. Okay, so I'm at 3. Pepsi. This is where I just start to get tired. We've been going for 7 hours, guys. Can you tell? That's almost a full 8-hour workday of this. Wow. You know what I should be doing right now? I should also be doing the ears and the nose at the same time, so then I copy and paste everything at the same time. That would have been the smart thing to do. Now I'll do that next time. What are your favorite hex codes to copy and paste, guys? I don't know if anyone's still even here. We've been going for so long. Dear God. Okay, I hope you enjoy your drywall. Can I have some drywall too? I'm feeling a little peckish. I think in streaming, oh, your favorite hex code. It's the current one you've been copying. Nice. Okay, once we get past some of these other ones. I love how long this takes. It's my favorite. Okay, I believe now they'll all be the same. Okay. We're getting places. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close to being able to copy and paste more things. Just a couple more. I feel like if it didn't take so long to load after, I wouldn't mind as much. Because it takes like multiple seconds of delay before you're able to input another one. I think if it was instantaneous, I wouldn't be as bothered. But I have to wait to copy and paste things. And I'm 90% sure it's because it's a graphic that pops down. Oh, only two more. This is super tedious, and I see why people give up. But I never give up because I'm too stupid. Okay, we've hit the limits. Beautiful. No time to add things to the head. How many heads are there? There's 4 heads. Oh, wait, I added 1 too many. I was supposed to add 3. Okay, let's get going. Bulk upload. Are you ready for some 5 heads? We have the bald options. Anyone can be bald here. Also, do you guys like my Firefox thing? Where it just like, it looks like sparkles. 5. I think it's cute. 6. Also, what really bothers me is that there's a 3rd row, but clearly they could have put more in. 6, yes. Next is 7. Now 8. I cannot wait to see the bold options. Everything is going well. I'm not getting tired, you're getting tired. I want to just get everything in here so I can show you guys the preview. I feel like if I wasn't alone, I would have given up by now. Which I think says more about me than anyone else. I'm so tired. I like the new layout though for the stream. It's very cute. Does everyone else like the new stream layout? I think it's adorable. Okay, last one for the heads. Okay, we're on the last bit. Woo! Woo! Okay, next will be ears, I think. Yes. How many ears do we have? 7? I put a lot of effort into everything, because I can't use the one I used for Artfight again. I used a lot of my, like, real actual plants. Oh yeah, I also need to make it so, like, there's display icons for these. Whoops. We just need to get everything bulk uploaded first. Dude. Everything is going well. 3. I think I'll choose some of the, like, fun options for the different ears and their icons. I think I'll just go in, like, a gradient pattern. I don't know. 4. 5. Oh, what, like... For the feathers, it's a lot more, like... For the feather ears, that one's gonna be hard to decide. 6. Because there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good, wing ear ones. I feel like we really popped off on that. 7. Trying to be entertaining and upload files is very annoying. 8. But I'm doing my best. Oh my goodness. you know what, I'm a lot happier with the wings, like, being birds than flesh-colored. I feel like that would have been a miss. Plus, we can always, if we want to add more different kinds of birds, we can always put them over the different color swatches, too. They don't have to stay that, and then I can just re-upload them at a later date. Because I can just do them individually. Do, 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 do. I'm so excited to see how this is looking. Over time, this is, like, actually gonna turn into something. It'll be crazy. Hell, oh my god, chicken wing ears! That'd be so funny. I don't blame you. Chicken wings sound great right now. I'm just hungry, I think. But I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I also have to cook dinner after this. Which is gonna be a lot. Okay. After this, it'll just be the noses. Which will be so fun. Okay, this should be the last of the ears. Perfect. Okay. Oops. We're gonna choose crop transparent. We're gonna get some display images going. 2. We're just gonna go down the gradient for like the ear colors. Yeah, enjoy some pizza. That sounds good. Three. I like how they're like, oh, they have a lot of skin tones, and then it gets to orange. 4. Honestly, I think if we keep up the way it is, it might honestly just land on the peacock ones. Which could be fun. 5. Okay, next up is bird ear. Which I think if we go to 6, it... Okay, you know, I think it's... I think I'm gonna do the peacock ones, because they're pretty. Just because I like them, because they're all so different. I'm doing the peacock feathers. Welcome back. Actually, I might do one that's a little bit less crazy. That's a lot. Maybe I will just do this one. Seven. Okay. Okay, we have some... We have the mouth ear icon, guys. We're gonna do some, head... Everything is going well. I just like doing gradients. They make me happy. Okay. Head. Oh, we need to do body. I think for body it would be really funny if we just did random colors for one of them. We'll do pink for... Oh, crop the transparent areas. Yes, we'll do purple. So normal. Oh my god. Yeah. Very normal behavior happening right now. Okay, okay, so body, head, ears. Okay, last one is nose. Let me look at the noses. Eight noses. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everything is going well. For the noses, should we have the colors be, rainbow going? Rainbow in the fun colors. Let me bulk upload everything first. We're almost done with the flesh today, guys. Today was the flesh day. And we did all the flesh. It only took us 7.5 hours. That's how long we've been streaming right now. Ugh. Oh my, this must be, no wonder people with super complex art styles don't do this. It sucks if you do. Imagine having a super complex art style and trying to do this. That sounds like hell. Oh yeah, I also need to make sure that everything is like layered properly the way I want it. I did have a great flesh day today, thank you. You all made it a great flesh day. I hope everyone else had a great flesh day today too. Is it really weird, or is it really fun watching my setup change over time? Really quickly, might I add? I make assets so quickly, because that's my favorite part. I love making assets. It's fun. Man, I hope we can just have pizza for dinner tonight. I don't feel like cooking. I did a lot today, even if it wasn't physical labor. My sister thinks I don't do anything all day. I will clean and stuff. Now that Artfight's over. I wasn't cleaning a lot during Artfight, but I didn't have the time. I was too busy Artfighting. Tragically. I did warn her it would happen though, so it's not like I dropped it on her out of nowhere. I'm like, yeah, I probably won't get much done. Truly, I didn't. I tried to get everything really clean before Artfight happened. It did not. It did not last, unfortunately. Delicious. Okay, 16. My brain is starting to slowly melt, but we're so close, guys. Okay, last upload in a second. We're so close, guys. We're almost there. Imagine if I put all this work in and it looks worse than the first one I did that was a test. Nose? Okay. We're gonna crop it. Okay, let's see. So... let's see, what one is, like, red? Okay, 11. then I believe 10 is the orange one. Red, orange. We don't have a yellow, but we do have a green. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm getting more sick as the day has gone on. Whoops. You know, sometimes it's just how the cookie crumbles. It crumbles in your hands a lot. I should make one where I'm just like a sick person in like one of those those like big old-timey hats with like a candle. The Ebenezer Scrooge fit, you might say. I believe I'm on 5? Yeah. I feel very blessed, thank you. I believe purple is this one. I'm fine. I'm not dying, you're dying. Okay, I think I should be able to test it now. Okay. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna copy, or we're gonna reload, and we're gonna see how she looks. Oh, I don't think anything's linked. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some adjustments, but look at all those skin tones! Okay, now what we need to do next is go to color palette, and we're gonna add a color palette, and we're not gonna add the ears, or else they'll be linked. But this one will be skin tone, and it will be body, head, nose. And I think we need to add like as many as humanly possible. And then if we just go down the line, it'll just be whatever is left. And then this is how you link them together, and it's really tedious and annoying, because then you have to go here, and then you have to copy and paste this shit again. You have to do it again. On the bright side, you can just, click the one furthest to the left as long as you did everything in order. So that is handy. But it's so tedious. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. That I knew that the thumbnail was a little bit intense. I'm so sorry. I know my art style doesn't seem like it, but I'm actually really good at scaring people with body horror on accident. I'm sorry I made the thumbnail body horror. I won't do it again, except for only these streams. I'll make a different, less horrifying one next time, okay? Sometimes you just wanna... Yeah, it is a biblically accurate thumbnail, you're so right. Oh yeah, I definitely made too many of these. We're almost done. I don't know why you can make more than 18 when you can only have up to 18 swatches. Maybe it's so you can, like, pick and match. So some of them link, but some don't. Oh yeah, I made too many. Yep. Yep, putting a check mark will really make this go fast. Okay, last one. Save. Perfect. Okay, now, if we reload... Oh, I also need to make it so... there will always be a body and a head, but ears and nose are optional. No remove button. And then edit the head. No remove button, please. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Now we can reload for the last time. We should be good from here. This should be everything so far. Okay, we're gonna hit play. Now we're gonna hit random. All random. Ooh. Look at this. Oh yeah. This is beautiful. I think this is a good solid start. There's not a lot yet, but we're gonna get there. I love the chiseled one. It's very goofy. We can definitely include more head options over time. I just felt tired. Mouth, ear. Here, let's take a peek at all of the fun little bird options. So we have white for the angels, gold for angels, black. So you can match it to skin tone, or you can just go nuts. Yeah, I don't know if this reads as peacock to me, but it does look sick as hell, so... Same difference. I love how goofy it looks. They look like jelly beans. I need to do little icons so it has, like, a picture of, like, a head and, like, a body and stuff, but... I think that this turned out really nice. And then, if you have, like, a little mermaid, I'm thinking for skin details, there could be scales that can match all the colors. So maybe you could have, like, oh, the scales are these colors. Or flesh-colored, and if the flesh-colored ones will just be clear. So that way I can save other swatches for other stuff. And some extras could be, like, gradients, maybe. Which could be nice. Yeah. I think that this turned out really good so far. So, we've been streaming for 7 hours and 43 minutes, and we finished a couple of things. I have a headache, and I would like to lie down now. So, this is, I think, like 2 hours. 2 hours my longest stream by. So, yeah. This has been wonderful. I had a lot of fun today. Wait, This has been lovely. And I had a lot of fun today. It has been almost 8 hours. This was like a full shift at a 9-to-5 job for me. And I think that this was lovely. And I think I'm going to end stream. And I'm going to lie down now. Here, I'm gonna be in front of the Minecraft. Yeah. Goodbye to everyone. I'm gonna be in front of Minecraft now. This was lovely. Have a good rest of your days. I am so tired. I'm gonna take a nap.